Howdy, 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 how's it going? I just realized I forgot to do something. We're going back to the start screen for like 20 seconds. Ooh, what, less than that, 5 seconds maybe. All right. I am so sorry. I forgot to flip the sign on my door that says that I am streaming. All right. How's everybody doing? Hi, hi, hi. Thank you for checking in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So as you've noticed, we have a really cool new check-in feature. Yeah. I'm not going to tell you guys how many hours that took me to put together, even with the tutorial, because the tutorial that I was given and what I wanted to do were two different things. So we made it work. Yeah. So there are a lot of changes, a lot of changes. So I wanted to kind of go through everything and talk about it very briefly. That's cute. I thought it was adorable. Okay, thank you for checking in. So we're going to talk about a few things that I did yesterday. Actually, a lot of things I did yesterday. I finished streaming and I had energy to do stuff, but not necessarily to talk anymore because my throat was trashed. So one of the first things that I did after being absolutely mortified yesterday by the vacuum cleaner is I got my filters set back up on my microphone again. I used to have them set up, and then I don't remember if I had to update OBS or if I had to, if it was when I reformatted my PC or when I changed mics, I can't remember. But I lost all my filters and I was too lazy to set up again. So filters are set up again. Hopefully, if the vacuum ever decides to attack us again, like the evil overlord it is, we won't hear it. So that's one of the first things I did. So hopefully you will notice an improvement in sound quality. If you happen to notice that my first word in a sentence clips whenever I stop talking for a moment, please let me know and I can adjust that. That's something that will just take some fine tuning as time goes on. Next thing, let me pull up Twitch here because I have a lot to talk about. So the next thing that I did is I have done an overhaul of a lot of our chat redeems. So you may have noticed that the first and not first redeems have been removed. I removed those in favor of a daily check-in. So you can check in one time per stream. You get your lovely little ticket that pops up on the screen and you collect a potion. The type of potion is random every time. I set that up as well. So you collect a random potion and you gain points and you get to flex when your number gets real high. I may see maybe about implementing a shop system at some point so you can trade your potions in for other things. But for now it's the bragging rights, it's flexing points. So everybody is starting off at 1 today. Actually, I'm going to check in as well, because why not? It'd be silly if I didn't check into my own stream. And I really hope you enjoy it. That took me hours and hours to put together across like 3 different programs. So OBS and Mixed-Up and is it called Streambot? Stream.bot or something? I don't know. It's a program I'd never used before that I had to look into. Your first potion ever is a flight potion. Can we check out? I'm sorry. This is like Hotel California. You can check out, but you can never leave. Does your fusion potion let you fuse with peeps? It lets you fuse with whatever you want. Just please don't fuse with the dog. We saw how that went. There are lines that aren't meant to be crossed. Yeah, I went there. But yeah, it's a random type of potion, so it just pulls from a list that I typed up, and what you get's what you get. I can go over the types real quick if you guys would like to know everything that's on there. Big Sag. I'm sorry, that was messed up. That was messed up. Yeah, let me cover the potion types real quick. Actually, let me go to the document and pull up my potion types. All right, so the potions are in no particular order. Black Fire, Poison, Elemental, Shrink, Gigantify, Invisibility, Beautification, Chaos, Empathy, Resistance, Heroism, Aging, Clairvoyance, Restorative, Healing, Non-Detection, Polymorph, Water Breathing, Anchoring, Banishment, Beauty, Dark Vision, Sleep, Echolocation, Grandeur, Grandeaur. I know that's a word I never say correctly. Sleep, Echolocation. Sorry, I read that one. Glamour, Rage, Suggestion, Echo Herb, and Charisma. Yeah, you can have a Kai pop. Kai confused with her favorite pop artist. I kind of went along the lines of like D&D in a way. Like I was like, what would be a potion that might possibly be in D&D or something that could be like a D&D use? So you guys get potions now. You can use your imaginations on what they do. The lore writes itself. So with that out of the way, got some more things to talk about. So we have the new daily check-in. I have lowered the cost of tea breaks and removed posture checks because almost nobody ever redeems a posture check, and my posture isn't too bad most of the time. I added some new sound effects, so we now have anime wow. I'll play some of them. We also have I don't like your plan.
I don't like your plan. It sucks.
We have big brain.
Yeah, this is big brain time.
We also have my favorite Final Fantasy fanfare. And what else do we got? We got a couple other things here. I did so much today I kind of forgot. Oh, I have changed Sully's commands. So if you want to speak to Sully, it is 500 points. You can ask Sully a question or have Sully say things through the Twitch redeems. I know some of you guys were complaining you had a ton of points and nothing to use them on, so there you go. You can ask Sully to say things or ask Sully questions directly from Twitch chat without having to type in a command. And then the last two are 5,000 points, and they are to change between a Padaru model for Christmas and my regular model. So hopefully after Christmas, I will have maybe a chibi model or something, question mark, that you guys can swap between. We'll see where that goes. Yes, Sully is also available on the YouTube side. The YouTube side still does use text commands. Oh, and also I forgot to set my game. Hang on. There we go. All right. Now we're in the right category. I thought I said it earlier and I forgot because I had too much going on. So yeah, lots of fun changes. Lots of fun changes. It's a lot of it is like kind of tweaks and changes like under the hood that you don't necessarily see, but I wanted to kind of, you know, change things up, get some freshness in here. Some of this is stuff I've been needing to do for a long time. It's game command, not set game. It might, set game might also work for another bot. I don't entirely know. Oh, and I shortened ads. That doesn't mean that I won't still take a 2-3 minute break. But I won't force you guys to watch 3 minutes of ads. It's kind of asinine. So just, you know, just wanted to share that. You guys will just get to stare at my words on stream instead. So hopefully there will be some new redeems and stuff coming out soon so you guys don't get bored. Why do I keep losing my coat? I keep losing my coat. It is driving me crazy. It's because Kai's toggling it. Okay, I'm sorry, Kai. I will leave it alone. It was driving me crazy. You're like, why am I losing my coat? It's because you're redeeming. I understand. All right. Yeah, I can't see activity at all. I don't see the activity feed, so I have to actually like go into my Twitch stream manager and look there. Sorry, Kai. Only thing I can see is chat. I can see text from YouTube and Twitch. So if I accidentally miss a redeem or something, I'm sorry, it's not personal. All right, so with that being said, those are all the changes that have been made over the last 24 hours. I worked really, really hard, and it may not seem like it. It may not seem like it, but I did. And now you guys actually have like some stuff to spend your points on. I also lowered the cost of a couple things. What did I lower? I lowered the cost of tea break. I didn't think it made any sense for it to be higher than the hydrator stretch. And then I raised the cost of a couple of toggles, I think, by 100 points. So either way. Nova sees all. He's got the bird's eye view. Oh, you know what? Burb is the word. All right, so when we left off, we found out that the Slumber Nana monkeys. Oh, wait! I need my banana. We found out the slumber nana monkeys were turning people into monkeys. It was pretty messed up, if I do say so myself. One moment here while I get my banana. My choco nana, if you will. Ooh, we are lagging. I did update my graphics driver earlier, so we'll see if my computer plays nice or not. There we go. Banana. You know what? You guys get a dad joke for that. Dad joke, here's one. Two silkworms had a race. They ended up in a tie. All right, here's another one. Dad joke, here's one. Why do crabs never give to charity? Because they're shellfish. Oh, we got 3. Why does Superman get invited to dinners? Because he's a supper hero. Oh my god, that one's just cheesy. Sari Boss was just cheesy. So anyways, we're gonna go have a talk with the dean and see why we're turning people into monkeys. Because that's bad. Oh, I need to set up Sully on YouTube side. Thank you for the reminder. I have to do that separately. I have kind of been running Scatterbrain today.
We need an island full of bananas.
All right. All right, there we go. It should be working now. Okay, so yeah, these 2 right here, that was a student and his father. They got turned into monkeys. As for this one over here, I'm not sure. I don't know.
Ah, what a surprise, my dear students. No appointment or polite knock on the door, but I welcome you nonetheless.
Cease the shady evasion! I urge you to come clean now. You're Evil Ninja Osaru's fiendling chief, aren't you?
Excuse me, dear student. Could you help me translate that?
The short story is that a memetic virus has broken loose in Paperfold University. It's going around infecting the students' minds as we speak. Slumber Nana Monkey is that virus, Prof. Nana. And its transmission was orchestrated by none other than your banana advisors.
Gonna lurk and do some chores. No worry. Enjoy your chores. Or don't. I'm sorry. They're kind of mandatory. Also, I feel like this banana is still a touch too large. There, I think that's better.
I thought this class would last a little longer than this.
Your confession came sooner than we expected. So, is this one of Dr. Primitive's schemes?
That guy with a suit. Hello, everyone. Having a good night? I would say so. I would say so. I am glad to be off work, and I'm happy to be streaming. How are you? That's the better question.
A scheme? But nah. You're thinking too highly of this place. Penacony is nothing but a cesspool of riches. It will never be worthy of the great doctor's sublime experiments on humans. Here, it's just me, a second-class research ape working in Penacony on my graduation thesis. An atavistic experiment centered around memetic entities. My research is going along smoothly. People here adore Slumber Nana Monkey, especially students from the youth demographic group. Soon, they'll create a new synesthesia dreamscape, the moment of Slumber Nana, and foster its growth, expansion, and evolution.
Endless atrocities that Osaru unleashed onto the world, just to build an evil realm where 100 malevolent spirits prowl at night?
What the... Girl, I cannot begin to fathom your cryptic speech. It doesn't sound like you're speaking ill of me. Or are you? Never mind. Ordinary folks will never understand the great cause of our atavistic experiment. How about a pop quiz before I clarify your doubts? Who knows how bananas reproduce?
So this make Don Hung Sherlock or Watson? Yes. Both, I think, at this point. I would say Don Hung is more like Sherlock at this point. He's put a lot together. Rappa just happens to know a lot. Hidden under your blanket with hot cocoa. Oh, that sounds so nice. It's actually been kind of cold here recently. It's about time for me to drag out my my heater. I have a ceramic heater that I can set like a temperature on and it'll keep it there. It's actually like a digital temperature. It's real nice. It was a gift. Hey Drid, welcome in. By the way, Drid, we have a new check-in. Would you mind to do the check-in redeem, please? I'd like you to see it. For anyone here, if you haven't checked in, please check in. Yeah, there you go. And you got a random potion. Thank you for checking in. Oh, hi, Ocart. And if you don't want to chat, that's all right. You don't have to, but I'd at least like you to get your points. All right, so bananas reproduce through seeds, through pollination, or through banana jutsu. So technically it's through seeds. However, modern day bananas have been bred, fun fact, they have been bred to have fewer seeds, smaller seeds, or little to no seeds. Apparently the bananas we eat today are almost indistinguishable from the bananas 100 years ago. There has been a lot of selective breeding for bananas.
To maintain their taste, the majority of commercial bananas are produced through asexual reproduction. Lacking seeds and pollen, they are grown from the same rhizome.
Oh, now there you go. There's Sherlock Holmes.
That's correct. 5 amber eras ago, the Intelligentsia Guild cultivated a banana species that humans deemed perfect, the Golden Slumber-nana. The Golden Slumber-nana swiftly dominated the food market. Nutritious, sweet, and its peel gives off a mesmerizing golden sheen. It transformed every interstellar banana plantation into a spectacle akin to the golden hour at night.
But it eventually became extinct, didn't it?
Exactly. Because it was cultivated by humans, the Slumber-nana lacked room for evolution. Having the same set of genes also meant sharing the same vulnerabilities. And when a fatal cosmic fungus wormed its way into the production line, the same banana species that reigned over all the others of its kind was scrubbed clean from the entire cosmos in just mere months.
So fun fact, similar but not quite the same. The American chestnut suffered a very similar fate. It's not that their genes were exactly the same, but there was I think it was a Chinese chestnut tree that was imported by someone on the East Coast. I think it's someone like a North Carolina resident, if I'm not mistaken. It was either North or South Carolina. And within just a few years, it completely decimated the chestnut population. Like as of today, there's really truly only a handful of chestnut trees left. And they're actually trying to find ways to save the chestnut trees. So fun fact, the more you know. Welcome to my TED Talk.
Are you saying that humans will suffer the same fate?
Of course. The Golden Slumber-nana's predecessor was the highly reproductive jade green banana. If not for human intervention, it would have blossomed much more vibrantly over the years, much like Penacony as we know it. It's a pity those on Penacony just had to be second-rate copycats. What with constructing skyscrapers, building cities, printing currencies, and even making the decision to become like the other cogs in the cosmic marketplace.
Much like the famine that killed the potatoes, yes. Very, very similar. So stop roasting them over an open fire. You can't even really hardly find chestnuts anymore to roast on an open fire. If you can, they are not American chestnuts.
Following the exact path of the Golden Slumber-nana, stubbornly holding on to the status quo, creating fatal vulnerabilities for themselves, and ultimately becoming useless.
Oh, do we freeze?
Having undergone a flawed banana enlightenment, the Doctor seeks to return these misguided worlds to their embryonic potential, giving them a fresh chance to develop. This is the atavistic experiment.
However, I have visited those planets. As I traveled from one planet to the other, a prevalent but unpalatable observation struck me. Not a single ninja could speak. They had all become fiendlings. But I know for a fact that they were not born this way. The monkey that scurried past you was once a sailor. He knew how to ferment his own wine, and would do so regularly. The one in the distance, fighting with the other monkeys over a piece of fruit, used to be the smartest person on his planet, even having the knowledge to send people soaring into the sky. But from now on, they're monkeys. Just monkeys.
Am I imagining things, or did you learn how to speak like a normal person? Or could it be that this familiar scene reminded you of your past?
I'm sorry, what?
Given the Doctor's brilliant mind, his ambitions are lofty and are sure to be realized. But the commoners, all they do is lose themselves in unrealistic fantasies, becoming an impediment to a civilization's evolutionary progress. Whether imbued with life or not, everything ought to be used to its full potential. How long has it been now? I'm surprised that lesson hasn't stuck. Doctor's failed creation.
I'm sorry, what? Humanity rejected, returned to monkey. Yeah, there's a member of the Genius Society called Dr. Primitive, who has been completely reverting worlds in terms of evolution. Like back to base roots and just completely decimating them.
Your scheme ends here.
Spear him, Don Hung.
Oh, is that so? Ever considered why I allowed you to do as you please on campus? Even going as far as to guide you to me?
Don't let him talk anymore. Just take the spear. Just right up the butt.
Paperfold University is nothing more than an incubator. No great loss if discarded. But if it can eradicate the pests in the lab, then it'd be used to its full potential. But nah. That's all I have for you. Class dismissed.
Kick his ass. Kick his ass. Atta girl. Atta girl. Ah.
Brilliant! Absolutely brilliant! Such a brilliant film. It'd be a shame for it to end now.
What the fuck?
All right, cast, get ready to switch scenes.
Okay, so what is Professor Rekka up to? It's 1006 kick his ass. I have no idea what Rekka is up to be honest.
Just what do you think you're doing, Memo Keeper?
Oh, he's a memo keeper? Wait, what? He's a memo keeper? Like Black Swan? Yeah, I'm gonna go primitive on his ass.
I've already met all your demands, dearest producer. Please hold up your end of the deal as we've agreed. Lift this abominable curse that stifles my artistic expression.
Oh, he's being blackmailed. All right. So, the Prof Nana has him by the balls. Sorry, it's upside down. That's over 9,000. So, the guy with the suit, what we learned, so this is Mr. Rekka. He is our teacher in class. We are enrolled as guest students. Call Black Swan and kick his ass, right? Also, Kier, thank you for checking in. What was I? Sorry, I got a little distracted. I'm still, this check-in thing still kind of is new. Oh, you got an invisibility potion, nice. So he's a professor, quote unquote, for the semester at this school, and he knows more than he should. Like we've kind of been introduced to the fact that he's aware that there's like a memetic virus happening right now that is turning people into monkeys and regressing people. But we didn't know why he had so much info, so he's being blackmailed.
Demands? I'm afraid not, Mr. Rekka. Until you hand over those incorrigible and willful monkeys, you have not met all of my demands.
Virus returned to monkey, yep.
But that's not our deal. I went to great lengths to help you infiltrate the school, disrupted the family's surveillance, and even dealt with the ranger who was causing you the most trouble. And now you want me to give up ownership of the actors?
I knew he was in on it, though. Even though he's being blackmailed, that does not excuse it.
We're talking exceptional talents that are incredibly rare to come by. They have so many more stories waiting to be unearthed. I can't allow their journey to end here.
Mr. Rekka, there is no room for negotiation here. I have no need to negotiate with a captive. If you don't acquiesce, then in less than 3 system hours, you'll turn into a slumber nana monkey like those students. Hand them over now if your directing career even means anything to you.
No, I refuse. Prof. Nana, have you ever wondered why I ended up under your control?
Kirkyun, thank you very much for checking in.
Tracking down the doctor's whereabouts shows you have some skill. However, believing you could follow us unnoticed was quite presumptuous, wasn't it? Even if we were to need animals for our experiment, you're nowhere near qualified. Great director.
What a pity. I put my life on the line just so I could make this wonderful film a reality. I decided a long time ago that I'd do anything for art. So your threat means nothing to me. Every film crew knows full well the risks they run the moment filming begins. And in turn, a dedicated director would never stop rolling the cameras. Even if it meant having to insert an obelisk next to a crew or cast member's name in the credits.
Oh, shit.
In the end, you too are just a pitiable monkey, struggling for worthless dreams. Be prepared to sacrifice yourself then.
Okay, what's with the Intellitron? Oh, it's the assistant director. Okay. Forgot about the little lizard.
Hatred is the frailty of the weak.
Fudging banana. That line again.
And that is everything that Slumber Nana Monkey taught me. Think about this, everyone. The emotions we experience.
The emotions.
Be it joy, sadness, or an epiphany. Every one of them is produced from a subtle shift in chemical composition within this vessel of ours. With some manipulation, we should be able to easily create or erase emotions. That means triggering a sudden change in your own temperament isn't out of the question. So here's my conclusion. Even if a behavior is generated after thorough deliberation, it is no more sophisticated than the simple act of jumping.
Yeehaw, it's Boot Hill. I still have that clip, Kai, of you and I going, yeehaw, at the same time. We need to get the foundation to contain this mimetic cognitive hazard. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, that's why the Trailblazers are here. I got a feeling this entire chapter is going to be chock full of people you want to punch in the face. I mean, Rappa already, you know, skewered the Prof. Nana, the professor, so, yeah, I'm not complaining. Or the dean, as it were. It's not often I'm like, smack him, but, you know, there you go.
What a load of horse manure. I'm checking somewhere else.
Huh? Wait! Where are you going? It wasn't easy to get in, so don't do anything that'll draw unnecessary attention. At least, stop pointing your gun at people.
Punch him in the face!
Appreciate it, nameless gal. You have quite the authority around here, huh? Has the Astral Express begun to take on monkeys?
I wasn't expecting that either. But the Assistananas insist I'm a great talent. They even gave me a membership card with a high level of clearance. Wait, talented for a club that advocates the abandonment of all thought?
No thoughts? Head empty march? Domain expansion Texas. It really is accurate.
Ain't wrong, am I? You were so darn mesmerized by their speech back there.
Oh, I love it when she realizes she's been insulted, but like way too late.
Well, I was just listening to what they had to say. It's not like they managed to convince me anyway. Plus, if they don't talk and rhyme, it's probably just nonsense. So, what brought you here? You don't look like you're a fan of these monkeys.
Why not? Galaxy Rangers are forking monkey fans. We go bananas at the mere sight of them.
So, he's on the hunt for some kind of fugitive? That explains why he's dressed like a sheriff.
Extermination duty. Quite right.
No. I guess you could say he is a fugitive.
What?
Yada yada. Tell her my life story then. I'm gonna go check the place out.
Yeehaw, Boot Hill. All right, so let me look up a Boot Hill party again, just because I don't fully... Oh, am I already set up for Boot Hill? Let's see. I want a super break party, which I think should be fine, but let me verify real quick. Yes, the party is still set up. Cool. All right, Nightmare Adagio. March in her tongue could not shut it. Yeah, so much for Boot Hill trying to be on the down low.
Not a single thing around here makes sense.
Oh, hey, there's a bird. Tell me you've not spent time in Dreamflux Reef. Let's go about the little fudge heads. Hello, passing friend. Can you solve a riddle of mine? What can notes and clocks become? Why can notes and clocks become friends, but birds can't fall in love with a cat? I think I hear something. How would an ordinary person like you understand the love of birds? Tweet. Oh, cat, cat, wherefore art thou cat? It'd be much better if you were an origami bird. Bananas. Hi, Kuma. Welcome in. Wait, am I missing a... How am I missing all these anchors? What's going on? Are these just anchors in Boot Hill's... Somehow I'm missing a bunch of anchors and I have no idea how. Hello, hello, On. How's it going?
Hey, nameless gal. Can we have a little talk over yonder?
Just me? Why can't we just talk here?
It's okay. You guys go ahead. I'll wait for you over there, March.
Although her tone is normal, there was a hint of nervousness in Montana's expression and she
What
hurriedly...
are you up to?
Something off.
I only just convinced her everything's fine, you know.
That went a second too fast.
Awful chummy with someone you just met, ain't you, friendo? Alright, great nameless one. Drop the act already. What's the deal on your side? When did you guys start laying eyes on Dr. Primitive?
Dr. Primitive? Oh yeah, that's right. Let's swap intel then. You first.
Marge is like, I have no idea what's going on. Doesn't take much time to tell Dr. Primitive's stories.
Oh, I see. Uh-huh. Exactly as we suspected. So, did you find anything at Dreamflux Reef?
There ain't a thing here. But who cares? Seen this plenty of times, and there's only one solution. We've all rid this rodeo, so I reckon I don't need to spell it out.
Yes. I totally agree.
Not a single thought in March's pretty little head. Are you okay with this as a pinned message? Welcome. Let's rework that a little bit. Let's put something like, don't forget to check in. Yeah, I guess if you want to pin that, that's okay. Yeah, shorter's fine. It's however you want to word it. It's fine. I heard, oh, you love those video games, especially good old Nintendo, Sega, Capcom, and other franchisees. You know what, On? Video games are pretty cool. Not gonna lie. Sometimes I wonder, had I been born like 30 years earlier, what I would have done for a hobby instead of gaming. Like, my life would have been considerably more dull. I probably would have been a plant mom with lots of books. Exterminatus is the solution? She is. She's an airhead, but we love her.
Sweet. All right then. Prepare to tear this
Become
place
a
apart.
high-ranking member. I was just trying to make a joke, but you took it even further?
You're ruffling my bananas now. That wasn't a joke. If it were the IPC lackeys, I'd have them lined up right this instant for a one-way ticket to the other side.
Yeah, that's perfect, Nova. Thank you.
They only planted kids in this place. I can't be using my ways on them. It's not the first time Dr. Primitives use others as scapegoats. I ain't gonna step on the same rake twice.
But aren't you doing that right now? Falling for the trap?
You ever seen a squib load? When timed right, it's more effective than unloading a full clip. Now, I got no clue what kind of monkey business this club's up to. But I know from the static noise at Dreamflux Reef that they're sure as heck interested in Penacony. They'll definitely step in if we raise the roof off of this place. Unless you got a better idea you can think of. Let's do it my way, Star Member.
I could either see you having a garden or just books, tons of books. I would probably have tons of books, to be honest.
I do have an idea. Sort of. Just hold your horses. Let's go back and meet Montana first. Remember, be nice.
You really love Dreamflux Reef's background music. I agree. Actually, I don't think there was a single part of Penacony that did not have good background music. Except for, like, the Slumber Nana song. I had to actually mute last stream because it just got so repetitive. It was awful. Also, my graphics card is struggling a little bit after this last update. 1 second. Let me check something, if you will bear with me here. Let's see, are there any other programs that I can close? No, there aren't. That's all right. We're just gonna suffer. Why are we here? Just to suffer.
Why did it run off? Aw, I wanted to play with it too. March, you're finally back!
It'd be crazy to see Elle making Let's Plays at the start of YouTube Inception. I guess maybe I would have been. I would have been a technocrone at that point, though.
Yeah, let's do this again. The right way. This is Boot Hill. You guys started off on the wrong foot. He's actually a really nice person.
Oh, don't worry about me. I thought about it earlier. Penacony sees a ton of visitors and transiting travelers. It's only normal to meet people of all sorts of background here.
Oh my god. Such a valley girl.
I was wanted on a few occasions too. Maybe a dozen times? Never mind. That's not important now.
March, less is more.
Let's talk about the Slumber Nana Association. There's an important seminar scheduled for today, right? Are we in time for that?
Oh, March! You remembered wrong again. This is far grander than a seminar. I guess you could call it a theophany?
Oh my. Banna. Hey Jay, welcome in.
In just a bit, we'll get to see the actual Slumber Nana monkey in the flesh.
Holy bananas. There are rip-offs of this thing.
That's not it. Slumber Nana monkey went viral overnight, but people have different opinions on how the fad began.
That's a loaded term, hot damn, right?
No matter what people choose to believe, there has to be a Slumber Nana monkey that started it all, and we're about to see original Slumber Nana monkey in all its unfiltered glory, free from all sorts of stereotypes.
I'm not quite following, but it sounds impressive, I guess.
How's things going? Things are going well. It looks like we are starting to culminate into a possible showdown with the original Slumber Monkey, or maybe Dr. Primitive. It's hard to say. Marge is using 100% of her brain. Unfiltered monk.
We have a few other students from campus who attended a few theophanies before.
Yeah, and they all got turned into monkeys, ma'am.
What did they say about it?
Nothing really, but they had this look. Like they'd been to the world's end. Every single one of them looked like they were in a state of absolute bliss. I want to feel like that too.
Ma'am, drugs are a hell of a thing. Please step away.
Well, ain't that something? Reckon I gotta see it myself. Still got a bit to wait, huh?
Hey, hold up. Where are you heading off to again?
Looked and loaded.
Okay, I was expecting more dialogue, but there was none.
Hey there, pal.
Banana?
Maybe was monkey all along. But we have definitely rejected modernity and returned to monkey. Drugs are no kids. The way she talked about it is the way I've heard people describe drugs before. Fun fact, I have never done drugs.
Phoenix, asking about brain power. Let's just say I'm operating at maximum capacity all the time. Can't let the sarcasm levels drop.
Oh man, Sully is 100% sarcasm 100% of the time. I really need to tweak his dialogue a little bit. Sometimes he's a little too sassy. Real friends are the monkeys we made along the way. You guys are funny. It's hard to describe exactly what sets him apart from the crowd. He looked over and the clarity in his eyes was astonishing. It seems this person isn't planning to respond.
Hey, you can see me, right?
Banana.
I've done them. Oh, shoot. I didn't know that, Drid. I'm not going to finish reading that out loud, but wow. In response to this unprovoked defense, she revealed a smile and then fell silent. Wanted to go ahead and get those while I was here. Hey, trash can. Do you talk? No, you don't talk. Okay. Do you talk, sir? No, you don't. Okay. Okay, just double checking back here to make sure there's nothing I've missed or any origami birds or anything like that. Potassium. Man, potassium overdose would be a hell of a thing because I don't know how many of you all know this. A little biology lesson. This is, college education Elcrys here. Hi, Gannon, welcome in. So your heart actually works on a sodium-potassium exchange. So it's levels of sodium and potassium that go in and out of a basically a cellular membrane that helps your heart pump. And so when you don't have enough sodium or potassium, or you have too much of one or the other, it can cause heart problems. It can also cause muscle cramps, and it's just not fun, especially since your heart is a gigantic muscle. So, get your potassium, moderate your sodium, drink your water. End of story.
What's this now? Watching TV gotta be this complicated?
You've been pressured because that's what interesting people do. Yeah, absolutely not the guy with the suit. I'll actually share a story here on stream, and it's very, very true. I went to my first party, like a house party, when I was 21 or 22. Me hearing you say moderate your sodium And you snack on your third pepperoni stick today. It's okay. Have a banana to balance it out. Get some potassium. Actually, kiwis are fantastic for potassium too. I went to my first house party, like where there was drinking and stuff, when I was like 21 or 22. And I had like one drink while I was there when I first got there. And I was there for like 4 or 5 hours. And it really was not a whole lot of fun. We were watching Deadpool, and there was a Deadpool drinking game. And everybody wound up wasted. Like, one couple wound up in the bedroom. They just went in there and passed out, but they locked the host out of their own bedroom. 2 people wound up in the kitchen spooning, and just absolutely incoherent babbling messes. 2 other people fell asleep on the couch, and the host and his fiance just like were leaned back with their head back on the couch, just passed out too. And I looked around and I was like, damn it, I could have more fun at home reading a book or like playing a game. Like, I don't get the appeal of that lifestyle. So basically what I'm saying is, even though people try to push that lifestyle, I feel like they do it to make themselves feel better. Like, they convince themselves that doing that to themselves is the only way to have fun and it's the interesting thing to do. And I just don't agree. Like, having been there and seen that, there was no drugs involved either. It was just alcohol. Having been there and seen that, I'm like, why? Why would anyone enjoy this? I don't get it. I don't get it. So hopefully that helps me de-influence you when it comes to that. Your mom had too much potassium and she ate too many bananas and avocados. Oh, so she had to stop and barely any salt. Ooh, yeah, that'll do it. Everyone has different metrics how they measure their life. Yes, and that's true. And I'm not trying to like virtue signal or push my values onto you. I just don't want you, I don't want you feeling pressured. It is important that you make your own decisions of your own volition. And I will always be my own #1 advocate when it comes to that and when it comes to peer pressure. And also your #1 advocate when it comes to that and when it comes to peer pressure. So this is me being Big Sister Elcrys saying, make your own freaking decisions. I'm proud of you, Drid.
Oh, you're back. This is the theophany that Montana told us about. The only way to see Slumber Nana Monkey is apparently through forming some kind of connection with the assistant Nana.
It's brainwashing, ma'am.
Thank you for waiting. Oh, another member hoping to see Slumber Nana Monkey?
No, not her. Just me.
Trying to worm your way in again, huh? But you won't be able to establish a connection if you know nothing about Slumber Nana Monkey.
You look unfamiliar, but you don't seem like a regular member either.
That's right. Been told I'm quite talented.
Huh? What talent do you have?
Watch and learn, March.
I'm Denisovan 244. March 7th.
Oh, it's you! Yes, I've heard about you. You have the potential to truly reach the source. Please, come over to me.
I'm like, where is this going?
Not so fast. What are you up to this time?
The dimmer of us two plays a bait. The other gets ready to fight. Keep watch outside.
Hey, wait! Hey! Hello? That was fast.
His talent is stealing identities. I mean, he checked into the Penacony Hotel as Pom-Pom, so.
Really now? So he's actually talented?
Oh, Boot Hill, Boot Hill. Where are we going, Boot Hill? The sound fades away. Unfortunately, the sensory isolation happened too quickly. He didn't have time to hear the girl's question and reconsider his adventure. Oh, and reconsiders his adventure.
The answer is simple, miss. This gentleman here, he wants to visit the past more than anyone else in the room.
Where are we going? This is the Wild West. We looks like we are going into the past, maybe Boot Hill's past.
What's the big fudging idea here?
Is this all there is?
We meet again, sir.
I've seen run-down saloons fancier than this place. You call this a theophany?
Crafting an attractive but deceptive vision is a crude method, entirely opposite to the values that the Slumber Nana Monkey aims to share with people.
I want to see Elle's reaction to this section. All right. Well, thank you for telling me, because I will get my stream deck ready with all of my expressions, and I will start getting nervous as well. I want to see baby Boot Hill. I want to think that I saw some of Boot Hill's background, and I don't remember where. I don't know if it was like in his character log, like when she pulled him, how you can go in and like look at dialogue and info on the characters, or if it was on like a light cone description or what's going on. But I'm pretty sure Boot Hill's background is pretty tragic. He used to have a human body at one point, and as you can see now, he's very much cybernetic. So, and I wanted to think too, he used to have a daughter at one point. I don't know if she's alive or not. I don't know what happened.
Many other members before you have come here seeking something, but these tend to be the usual: truth, happiness, peace, and the like. Unfortunately, there are no answers here. Only one question. Will this make you worse off?
What is this budging nonsense?
Have patience. I will explain everything in detail.
Yeah, we did also have that phone call where he was dreaming of probably his family, having dinner with his family.
For example, if I asked you to give up malt juice, what would be your first thought?
For Boot Hill, hell no. Excuse me, fudge no.
You want to get a drink before that, won't you? Hmm? That should be the exact thought in your head right now.
Uh-uh. Don't pull that nonsense on me. A classic will always be a classic. Hold on there, partner. Sometimes you gotta try something new.
Introspection is key, no matter the hour. You see, these are the thoughts that come to your mind when you were given that question. Sadly, it appears that whichever option you choose, there will be some lingering regret.
Kira says heck no.
With that, let's go on to imagine a scenario that doesn't hold true in reality.
Under the gaze of both, the two streams of thought vanishes instantly, leaving no trace behind.
If the dependence on the drink was never there to begin with, this problem would naturally not exist, and the resulting thoughts would also disappear. Here's a question. Will this make you worse off?
Holy bananas. What's gotten into me? He's right. I don't have the urge to drink at all.
He had a daughter. You think he missed some chapters in HSR? So I saw the info online and I don't know where the source is. I don't know if it came from like a light cone description or if it came from like, if you pulled Boot Hill, like go ahead and like look into character descriptions as well as like some backstory and stuff. Like there are other places that you can dive into character lore if you want to know more about a specific character. So I don't know where this info totally came from, but I am willing to bet it's probably accurate.
Messing around in my head like that. No wonder the synesthesia beacon's all screwed up. No. This busted thing can't do it alone. So who's the scoundrel behind all this?
Moving on. Let's turn our attention toward issues that are a little more complicated. Say, your hatred for the IPC. I see. That is one vast and endless wall of rage you have there.
Since you know, think before you speak. Don't go asking for trouble, you banana.
Calm yourself. Slumber Nana Monkey wouldn't preach about forgiveness or burying the hatchet. Now that's something even I'd find annoying. Instead, it'd support you taking vengeance into your own hands. Just like this.
Interesting, alright.
Oh. Eternal.
Waiting in line for a bullet.
Alright.
Made the foul stench dissipate quickly. Time to cleanse the filth.
How radicalized are you, Texas?
The truth burns everything in this world. It's bleeding.
I'm sorry, my graphics card is having a little bit of trouble keeping up after the update earlier today. I don't know why. That's what I get for updating.
The mood is set. Let the show begin. Grace and elegance.
Pluto's ability is pretty gnarly. I believe it. Also, ads are about to start. As soon as we... Ooh. Yeah, it starts in 3 seconds. We're just going to pause right here.
Still not ready yet.
Pluto's ability is pretty gnarly. Sometimes game chugs too. Oh, okay, okay. I've just noticed it more since my graphics card update. Or software update, rather. Yeah, we'll just chill out here for a second. Or will we? I don't know. Maybe I'll finish the battle and we wait at the first line of dialogue.
Let's do it.
Allow me to purge the root of the pit.
How do you feel?
You seeing those numbers and looking back to your Acheron struggling to hit 4-digit damage on her ultimate. Oh, I don't know if Kira got hit with the ad or not. I'll wait a second.
Space cowboys that are also robots? Sounds like a sci-fi crossover gone wild. Better bring some robot horses along for the ride.
Better bring some robot horses, yeehaw. I will wait till the ad is over. There's only about 20 seconds left, and then I'll answer Kira's question. All right, it should be about done. All right, rip. Oh yeah, or were you at that part, Ganon? Yeah, I think that scene startled all of us. If people here hadn't seen that scene, no spoilers here. All right, I think ads should be about over. So I was waiting to hold off on and finish my comment here. I just hit level 80 on some of my characters. Cool. Okay. Yeah, I just raised my equilibrium to equilibrium 5, which raises my level cap to 80. But I'm still not at equilibrium 6 because I want to like do some leveling up and ranking up before I make it miserably difficult. So that's the reason, part of the reason why I'm hitting so high and numbers that are just so outrageous, or at least they'll seem outrageous.
Patchender resubscribes for 3 months. Celebrating with Elcry. Celebrate Elcry. Celebrate. Double the celebration. Double the fun.
Sorry, I thought Sully was done there. Thank you very much for the resub. Thank you for using your Prime sub. I forget Prime subs are a thing sometimes, unless I'm using them. But thank you. But that's why the numbers seem really high, is just because I've been leveling up my characters, and I still need to work on light cones and relics and all kinds of other stuff, but it's, you know, it's progress, not perfection.
What a load of hogwash. You reckon taking aim at phony targets is gonna get your blood pumping?
I understand, but venting your anger can help relieve the tension you built up. And when that happens, you'll be less averse to accepting unpalatable advice.
Half the issue is you don't even have relics built. Oh, gotcha. Well, sometimes even having the correct relics for your character versus like worrying about having them built up. It will help a lot. What'd she just call me? What? Just got there. Oh, Ganon, you're at a really interesting part.
Now, just like before, imagine a scenario that doesn't hold true in reality. For a person who has made revenge their sole purpose in life, what would happen if their hatred were to vanish? Will this make you worse off?
Rotten bananas. What wacky theory are you trying to prove?
Since there's combat, do you want to try Boothill's ability? I actually did. I had it when I went into that battle. Like you may see 10k hits on Kafka still when there's a lot of dots on the enemy. Yeah, as you build up light cones and relics and stuff like that, especially traces. Traces are really important. You'll start noticing your damage numbers go up.
Well, what the heck? I actually feel pretty good right now. Yeah. Who banana fudging cares about revenge?
Excellent. You're very perceptive. Let's move on to the next lesson then. Galaxy Ranger. I know very well hatred isn't something that can be easily erased. This will be your toughest lesson. But I'll be with you throughout. Now then.
You're gonna head out for now. If the stream is still going when you're gonna come on back. All right, no worries. You have a good evening or time zone, depending on where you live. Also depends where you are, like the Divergent Universe, for instance, your numbers jump versus regular combat. Yes, yes. The Divergent Universe will round out your character's stats and light cones and all that stuff if you are underleveled. If you end all connections and forget everything that ties you to the world,
will this make you worse off, Mr. Ranger?
this is a decisive moment. The man named Boothill knows it well. Or rather, the man that was once known as Boothill.
I ain't quite sure what you're talking about, but you sure seem mighty fascinating. Nice to meet you, partner. What's your name?
This isn't the first time we've met, but you can call me Prof. Nana Premon.
Oh, a cultured soul, then.
No, I'm just a research ape. And you'll soon be mentioned in my research report. Handling the commotion at the university is easy. The main concern has always been here, Dreamflux Reef. If it weren't for the need to eliminate you as a variable, I wouldn't have purposely slowed down.
Oh, wow, okay. Yeah, he is definitely getting brainwashed.
And with that, the class here has come to an end. Get a move on, dear student. I'll be waiting for you at the end to unveil a new chapter of your life. Erudition is but an affliction that the average person cannot bear. Losing it will not make you any worse off.
Oh, wow. Okay, so his name is now Controlled Assistant Anna 71. Oh, I love the quest objective 2. Just says Dead Banana Society. Oh, so we went from Clockwork Banana to Dead Banana Society. I love the movie references.
Forgetting these colors will not make you any worse off.
Oh, we are in basically black and white now. Although we can still see tints of red.
Sound will only introduce frustration and anxiety.
Oh, she got to the fun part. Oh no. Oh man, I'm starting to get nervous now. Darkness enveloped everything in silence. Even though no sound could be heard, it was easy to imagine what words were echoing at that moment. Even if you lose the ability to see everything, you won't be any less happy. No matter how you look at it, the man was always one step behind. The trap he willingly walked into extinguished every firepower he intended to use. Sorry, the very firepower. Thus, after finding his nemesis, his fate was clear. Just like those who were once human, he too would transform into a monkey. God, dagnabbit. Bam. Unfortunately, the sense of pain remains. Whenever and wherever, it's appropriate to use it to bring someone back to their senses.
Hey, wake up! Wake up! I made it in time. Thank goodness you didn't end up like that.
Oh, wow.
What happened?
Reject robot, return to primate. That's kind of how it's going at this point.
No time to explain. Hurry, I need your help.
Well, there's Montana. Lovely. So maybe we can see Boot Hill as a monkey? I hope not. I don't want to see Boot Hill monkey.
Look awake, Montana. Hurry!
Huh?
March, no!
Wait. What's going on?
This is my grace, Miss Nameless.
Oh, hell.
As for your ranger friend, though, you just single-handedly destroyed his path to happiness.
Stay where you are. Don't come any closer.
Naturally. Resorting to violence is not my intention. I'm only here to prove something, not to subjugate.
Banana monkey.
Prove what?
To prove that my viewpoint is in line with the desires of humans.
Montana?
March 7th? What are you trying to do?
Gosh, Montana! Don't you see what's going on? The bad guy's the one behind you!
How could you say that? And here, I thought you loved Slumber Nana Monkey from the bottom of your heart!
Ma'am, you've been brainwashed.
You... Banna?
Oh, Montana.
I think...
Let's get out of this place now. Hurry!
As you wish. I look forward to you providing the last link in my proof.
You're a sicko! This way! Why do you seem so out of it? Haven't you woken up yet?
Kamimaru, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in.
Banana?
Oh, intercepting Slumber Nana Association member. Hannah Montana. I think that was actually a Hannah Montana reference. I'm not gonna lie.
What's your problem? Why are you blocking our way?
You're free to leave if you wish, but not with my subject. He's still under observation.
Banana Montana.
Your subject?
Mm-hmm. Unlike typical humans, his modified body is impervious to physical deterioration. With a steely grit and determination that never wavers, he can easily resist all forms of corruption. A Galaxy Ranger like him, it'll be worthwhile to see what I can turn him into.
Oh, thank you for the hydrate. And let me double check and make sure I haven't missed. Okay, I've missed 2 hydrates. I'm sorry. 3 hydrates. Again, I'm sorry if I missed any of your redemptions. I cannot see them in OBS anymore. I have to actually go into Twitch and look. Chug. I'm working on it, sorry. All right, we are squared away on the hydrates. Pretty sure you can replay this and find references that you completely missed the first time. Sorry, I can't remember if I just read that to myself or read that out loud, but yes, I believe you are correct.
Let me guess. You want to call for help right away because you're convinced these monkeys, formerly humans who have lost their minds, are under my command. If that's the case, why do you believe that you really woke up the Ranger?
That can't be right.
Mr. Galaxy Ranger, would you please fire a shot at this young lady?
No.
Hey!
In a hurried turn, she prepared for the worst. Even if she saw a Slumberdana monkey aiming a gun at her and
I don't
pulling the
like
trigger.
your plan. It sucks.
Thank you, CheeRen. I don't like their plan either. In her hurried turn, she had prepared for the worst. Even if she saw a Slumberdana monkey aiming a gun at her and pulling the trigger, she wouldn't be too surprised. However, Boothill's response was far beyond her expectations.
But, sir, killing folks is against the law. Especially when it's a lovely lady like her.
I'm sorry, what? 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 Accompanied by an unusual tone of voice, what appeared before March 7th was a fantastical scene that could only exist in the human realm of memories.
I'm the star of the show now. All because of this here gun. Oh, it's a nice gun, all right, but using it to take a life? I have no such intention. How about the two of you settle your own scores while I'll be on my way?
You? Wait a minute. Is this what you wanted me to see?
That's right. This is merely a hollow dream. So even if they turned into monkeys here, their physical bodies in the real world will not be subjected to any biological deterioration. The Ranger's extraordinarily staunch and unyielding mind made him an even more valuable specimen to be studied. His mind hasn't been completely wiped out. Instead,
It's regressed.
he is neither a monkey, nor is he a Galaxy Ranger.
Little hill, small hill, baby boot hill, cute hill.
He's a young boot hill, one from many years back. Back when his homeland hadn't been ravaged, when he lived as a carefree child in the grasslands. A partial regression. How very interesting indeed. If memory serves, this version of him is at least 10 years removed from the older Boot Hill, when he first fired a shot at a bandit. Miraculous. Be it the Sweet Dreams Troop or myself, he can end it all with just one shot. But it just so happens that the decision to pull the trigger has to be made by his soul rather than his body. The child version of him now is completely incapable of firing his own gun.
Wait, why are we talking about King of the Hill now with propane and propane accessories?
All right, Mr. Cowboy, come to me. Let's finish your final lesson now. A Galaxy Ranger that stands on the side of Dr. Primitive. A traitor born from nurture. This warrants several more research papers.
Dreams.
Hey! Don't go over there!
Be quiet, young lady. And mind your manners while class is in progress.
Banana?
What's your problem? Why are you blocking our way?
I guess I have to progress. That sucks.
Am I dreaming?
Yes, of course. This dream is based off your memories. What do you last remember? Were you herding or chopping firewood?
Neither of those. I was eating some piping hot stew. Huh. That's strange. How did I fall asleep? Well, there's a lot of things I should be doing. I guess Nick's gonna kick me awake soon.
Oh no, Kai's turning into a monkey too.
You haven't brought up that name in quite a while. But I suppose that's only right, considering where you are on the timeline. For you at this point, everything the IPC does is still in a far-off future.
What a strange dream. Everything sounds like nonsense.
It doesn't matter. It's time for you to come back to reality. How does it feel? Does waking up from a dream bring you misery?
Quick, Kai, you need a rapid ninja chop.
Misery? Why, no. It's a shame you're stuck in a dream. Can't lay eyes on the land I love. It's so gorgeous. You'd be willing to die right there.
It's hard to believe someone so young would use that kind of analogy.
Ain't nothing strange about that. People gotta find ways to soothe their souls. Part of that's coming to terms with life and death. There's a saying from Aragon of Partial. Death is the fairest form of grace. For the good-hearted, death keeps their purity intact. For the cunning scoundrels, death ends things clean and quick.
I see. Does that mean you're not afraid of death? If so, please extend your hand out for me. I suppose you're perfectly willing to apply the fairest form of grace to every corner of the universe?
He's resisting hard. He really is.
In the name of Dr. Primitive, that is. This is my final lesson for you. You shall thoroughly understand his philosophy, and with that, a star will pitifully fizzle out.
No problem, teacher. But there's something else I have to tell you. I was worried about missing my shot, but now that I've gotten a hold of you, I reckon I won't.
What?
What? How is this possible? The regression should have occurred already.
Whew. You want to know something? I was worried I had it all wrong just now. But now, there ain't no problem. Because only an evildoer asks why before he dies. I ain't deaf, alright? Well, you were yapping so loud. Did it ever cross your mind I could tell good from evil?
Yeehaw, Nana.
It's as Nick said. Revenge needs no excuses. Just like how there's one thing in the world that doesn't need to be taught. Taking a shot at bad guys.
How did things take such a turn? You're just a child.
Yeah, he had a rough childhood, man.
Even for someone born with a bad nature, the first time doing something like this should weigh heavily on their conscience.
Huh. Is that so? Well, I reckon you got that wrong. Be it a wanted criminal with the blood of many on their hands, or a young cowboy who's never fired a gun. Both share a common instinct in every sense of the word. And that's to put a bullet in anything evil. Muddle fudger.
Let you in on a secret, little fudgehead. Tampering with my synesthesia beacon. I'm gonna put a bullet in you. If you think this is the faulty beacon talking, no, Shirtball. I actually need it.
Wow.
It's the fairest form of grace, especially for muddle fudgers like you. We'll only become worse forms of evil with time.
This is cool. I'm sorry.
Away by the wind.
Boot Hill Redemption arc.
Bring it on.
Allow me to purge the root of the problem.
Let's improvise.
These enemies look like they just did a 500-meter sprint and now they're gasping for air. They really do.
Time to cleanse the filth. The truth for everything
Oh
in
shoot, I
this
should have
world
waited on that ultimate.
is bleeding.
There's no reasoning with you bunch anymore.
Death is the fairest form of grace is a line that goes unreasonably hard. I can agree with that.
Those with the most gun. Those who dig the grave.
Dreams do come true. The mood is set. Just let the show begin.
Oh, sorry. Hit a button there. I didn't mean to.
Let's duel.
There's more to life.
I'm gonna have to attack. That buff is just gonna fall off and there's not much I can do about it.
Be of your body and mind.
I will say Boot Hill is incredibly ability heavy.
Those with the most gun. Those who dig the grave.
Every petal in life, all will be swept away by the wind.
Nice.
Existence is unity. Yeah.
There's no reasoning with you, but those with the most gun. Those who dig the grave.
The truth burns clear everything in this world.
Benoy. I love her bunnies. I had someone tell me like, wait, I thought that was a fox. And I was like, maybe it is? I thought they were Benoys though. And the Benoys heal you.
Stay in step. Dreams do come true.
All of you stance.
Some value, I suppose. Every petal and all will be swept away by the wind.
Oh, it was you, and I still think they are, but hey, they're fluffy and you're okay with it. I mean, either way, they are adorable. I don't judge when it comes to something adorable.
Let's improvise.
Alright, well that was easy peasy, lemon squeezy.
That's another good thing about dying. Whatever your excuses and ideas are, I ain't gotta waste time listening to them.
Yeah.
Oh, am I late?
Fluffiest of bunnies, I want one like this one.
You referring to what's finished or what's only just beginning?
The one that's about to begin? Oh, right. I should go get help. You need to get your head checked, like, right now.
Get my head checked? What in forking hell are... Huh? My synesthesia beacon's back to normal. Dagnabbit. That's forking amazing. Hot diggity fudge.
Could be Benoy, could be Finnick.
Huh? So, you're saying everything went back to normal once you smashed this thing to pieces? I see. No wonder those assistant Annas only want to teach students one-on-one.
I had a hunch. Sometimes it's just dead simple. Don't gotta be a genius. Follow me, Nameless. No need for reinforcements, seeing as how a few bullets will clear this up. Forking hell. You think you could find a better shot than me and Pentacone?
He still seems somewhat regressed though, or is it just me?
That's right, fellow members. Everything that's about to happen next isn't the end for us. With Dreamflux Reef as our starting point, a beautiful world shall descend upon all, and he will eventually cast his gaze upon us and the grand cause that we've forged together.
When he says he, I don't know if he's talking about the Eon of Erudition or if he's talking about Dr. Primitive.
Grand? Grand in what way, motherfudger?
There's a bit of childlike wonder still. Okay, you thought so too. I think he mellowed a little.
Alright, folks. Eyes on me. Now listen here. This whole thing's a motherfudger scheme. Go. Scurry off and hide. Ain't no harm in being foolish. But know when to steer clear.
You two again. I can forget everything else you've done. But slandering the name of Slumber Nana Monkey before Prof Nana Primon? Do you even know what you're doing?
He.
My Montana, would you please just hear me out?
Save it. You really think you can still convince him?
Mr. Ranger, perhaps going back to our origins.
Who asked you? I'm only gonna say this once. I ain't interested in hearing your philosophies or sob stories.
Yeah. Thank you for checking in, Crodel. How's it going?
You're a dastardly evildoer who will cease to exist once a bullet's put into you. And guess what? I just so happen to be holding a gun right now.
Oh, also thank you for the stretch. And thank you for checking in, Kitsune Miko. Every time a character uses the monkey name in a sentence, it feels like word salad. Is bully offline? It should not be. I just saw potions get thrown at me. Let's find out. I'll bully myself here. Nope, it works. Yep. Oh, it is. It's definitely working.
Since everything's turned out to be so simple, there's no need to use too much of my intellect. Catch my drift. See, I'm not here to teach a class, shirt brain.
Oh, there's no sound to it. Interesting. I show that it registered. Let me turn this like way up. This could be really loud. If it is, I apologize. Unless you're just saying this to see me throw more potions at myself. Yeah, it's real quiet. What's going on? 1 second. Yeah, I need to, okay, it looks like I'm gonna need to put a filter on the audio real quick. Bear with me. I think I'm gonna need to adjust the gain. Because it's just real quiet for some reason. Filters, bear with me. Gain. Okay, and we're gonna turn this bad boy way up. We'll try like 1450 first. Sound warning, this could be incredibly loud. We're about to find out. Only way for me to find out is just to test it. Better, still not great. Ooh, we got a tea break. All right. Well, I will tell you what. We have an ad break starting in about 28 minutes. As soon as the ad break rolls, I will make some tea. Okay. That should be a little bit louder. Is that any better for you all? Hey, yeah. I'm getting all kinds of stuff thrown at me. I have the gain effect almost as high as it'll go. It's at like plus 24. Does it need to be higher? I can go higher. It's audible? Okay, that means it needs to be higher. Let's try like 2750. Let's go real loud with it. We're getting like phantom throws too, it seems. I don't know why. All right. If that ain't loud enough for you guys, nothing will be. Is that better? Good enough. Okay, that's as loud as I can make it without going into my Windows settings and boosting tits from there. And yes, the program really is called Tits. It's Twitch integrated throwing system.
I've come to help. Class is over.
I'm sorry, did that bullet just curve? Man, the shot between the legs too. Are we sure that Boot Hill isn't a monkey too? I'm sorry, Matrix references?
There's nothing we can do.
Where you go? Sabbatical?
Wait, they all just turn into monkeys? If he hadn't stepped on that bottle of Solglad, he would have hit him.
Destiny elongates time, in the same way ramen noodles are stretched. The ninja capital has turned into an abyssal hell under the devastation of Evil Ninja Osaru. Even the mighty Lan would rather close their eyes to the capital's sorry state and let out a long sigh.
I'm trying to remember who Lan is. I think they're an Aeon, however you call it. I'll send you his trailer. It goes hard. Yes, please. I actually never saw his trailer. That was really cool. Oh, if you think that was cool, guy with the suit, you should have seen the cutscenes on the Xianzhou Lafu. I may actually pull that up at the end of stream for you all to see. Just because I didn't get to show that part on stream. Like, my jaw dropped. The animation was so good.
The only remaining ninja, Dazzling Ninja, aka Rappa, has trained an entire decade under the tutelage of Master Kucha to be adept in a wide variety of ninjutsu, gaining also the ability to recite lengthy mantras fluently. But deep down, Master Kucha is aware that it is only when Rappa receives the tutelage of other ninja heroes and embarks upon the paramount way of the ninja as Dazzling Ninja can she save the entire ninja capital.
Oh, thank you, Nova.
In the darkest hour of the night, a falling meteor streaks across the sky, marking the graduation of Ninja Initiate Rappa and her new identity as Ninja Hero Rappa.
The ninja capital. Ooh, look at that vacant look. That's a lot of dead bodies. I love how they put a sensor bar over this person's face. In the suburban night, okay, I read that right. In the suburban night fog, the streets are colorless, save for neon signs scattered about. The splendid hues of the dazzling ninja seals and swift silhouette of the dazzling ninja herself. What's scattered on the ground like garbage bags are not plastic garbage. Instead, they're the lackeys of Osaru, the one casting their shadow in front of the dazzling ninja. I'm sorry, there was a period there. The one casting their shadow in front of the dazzling ninja is not a dead spirit, but rather an unknown visitor who exudes a powerful and suppressive power.
Greetings. Who might you be?
My pleasure to make your acquaintance too. We are ninja heroes who have received the true teachings of the hunt. We come forth to punish evil Ninja Osaru.
Ninja Hero? Huh. It seems that my trial has finally come to an end.
Trial?
The final trial of the Mappo Age. Destroy the matrix of Osaru's house and end the catastrophe that has befallen this land. Pray tell, have I proven myself worthy of the title of Ninja Hero?
Oh, mighty Eon of the hunt. What indomitable ninja spirit she has. Indeed, one as devoted as you rightfully deserves the title of Ninja Hero. Greetings, dazzling ninja.
10 arduous years of training finally culminated in this. A new title will be conferred upon me today. I can proudly say that I have never gone against the tenets of dazzling ninjutsu all this time. How I wish you were here to witness this glory of mine today, Master Kucha.
I'm not entirely sure, guy with the suit. And yeah, I'm pretty sure that is a Naruto reference. But it makes me wonder if this conversation actually went down or if she is misremembering or something.
With that, I shall continue my journey to take down the evil ninja. Farewell.
Make no haste, since I am now a ninja hero fit to contend with the evil ninja. Would you let me join you in your crusade?
No, for your hunt is long complete. This is mine, and mine alone. Lone.
Is Rekka trying to piece her memories back together?
I see. This talent would do well in special effect films. We have quite some fascinating actors today. One perpetually films before a green screen. Another has been through a change of identity.
Oh, he's talking about Don Hong.
And you, of course. The one with the most potential. Festive superstar from the land of the dreams.
Traitorous ninja, engage me in combat. I do like the top one though. Better explain yourself. Frog.
Please, let me apologize once more. Yes, it is true that I had a working relationship with Prof. Nana, but I was coerced into it. As a mimetic life form, I inadvertently fell into the hands of my enemies and became infected with a lethal mimetic virus.
You're a memo keeper?
I see. The spatial ninjutsu that you displayed earlier was truly ingenious. I wouldn't be surprised if you were a memo ninja from the Garden of Zen collection.
Instead of the Garden of Recollection, it's Zen collection. Oh, that's funny. He's a meme keeper. I mean, you're not wrong.
Oh, whoa. So, am I right to see your act of betrayal at the Dean's office as a ruse to teleport us to safety here?
Perhaps I was just trying to bail myself out of the situation.
Mom said it's my turn with the brain cell.
Bana yourself?
Bana?
The words you speak.
Well, this seemed to be the answer for everything. Bana gibberish has long infiltrated every cell and organ of our body. Since Penacony's dreams are rooted in the desires of the masses, the mimetic corruption has had an irreversible impact on the dreamscape itself. Slumber Nana Monkey's sweeping craze wasn't the beginning of things. Rather, it heralded the end. From that point onward, the moment of Slumber Nana was fated to be born.
But what differentiates this from other mimetic viruses is the period and extent of its influence. Is that right?
Is Bana gibberish inspired by the minions? Maybe, it's hard to say. Memes, the DNA of the soul.
I'm impressed. It seems Don Hong is not only a skilled actor, but also has profound knowledge on communication theory. Trends come and go, but every single one of them eventually dies down. It's like how a violent storm quells with time. We may not be able to dampen the increasing popularity of Slumber Nana Monkey, but we can always work to hasten the trend's recession.
Ozen, thank you very, very much for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. Are you perhaps Fire Lord Ozen? Just out of curiosity? I don't know this man, but he's infuriating. Agreed. Actually a terrifying SCP, that one.
How do we accomplish this, you ask? We'll have to introduce our lead actor for the night.
Wait, I'm sorry. I gotta go back and read this. Okay, so we're gonna dampen the increasing popularity. Okay, gotcha.
Yes, it's none other than you, ninja actor.
The key is in my past, isn't it?
Oh, you don't think so? Oh, good. Well, welcome in. I'm glad you're here. Since you're here for the first time, if you don't mind, in the points section, do a quick check-in. You'll get some points. Or in the points rewards. My brain is a little gone. Forgive me.
Prof. Nana Premon once called you the Doctor's failed creation. I am extremely interested in this. What lies behind your insistence on narrating everything from the intriguing worldview of a ninja. When I made the connection between that and the banacademics that we've seen earlier, I came to the realization that this might be the very reason you're immune to Slumber Nana Monkey's corruption. What Prof. Nana said also hinted at a possibility that links everything else up. That this is but another one of Dr. Primitive's experiments. As for you, Actor Rappa, you were already infected with another mimetic virus.
Oh, ooh, fighting virus with virus, I see.
As stated in the cosmic ninjutsu inscriptions, when used correctly, the venom of a scorpion neutralizes snake venom, just as poison wine may sometimes be used to quench thirst. What you said is right. I once fell into the clutches of Osaru's domain, when sorcery ninjutsu was inflicted upon me. I had to undergo endless tribulations to break the fiendish spells. Only then did I manage to escape. That memory has long become a story I leave behind in my past. Though, if Penacani's future...
Penacani, oh my gosh.
I am willing to bring back that memory and face it once more.
Who's your favorite character? I have to say, personally, it is Argenti. Just because Argenti has met everybody at this point. He is the scapegoat.
Well, well, well. If the mimetic entities can overwrite one another, so can mimetic viruses. If we can just edit this virus out of our ninja actor's memory, there may be a way to destroy those nasty monkeys' synesthesia dreamscape.
Our favorite hembo, yes, absolutely. King Anime God, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing as well? And we've been getting a lot of love for Honkai Star Rail the last few days. For anybody popping in for the first time, don't forget to check in using the points. It's only 10 points. Promise it's worth it.
As the third act of a film, this can well be considered as a masterful development to the overall plot. And for the sake of propelling the plot forward, it looks like you'll have to take on a lead role again, actor
Oh,
superstar.
we're probably gonna do Clockwork. Watch baseball bat and ninja shine like a diamond.
Mimetic viruses, no matter the type, can be fatal to a memo keeper. But that's not the case for you. As the protagonist, you will surely be able to unveil the truth behind the numerous layers of foreshadowing in this film.
You're good, just chilling. I love it. I love it. We love a chill moment.
Go on, take my film reel and turn her memories into the MacGuffin that will shatter this plot once and for all.
Oh my gosh, he just called her memories MacGuffin. Pro Tangerine. Literally plot armor, right? Woodhill's a snack to the eyes. March 7th is adorable and Firefly is your girlfriend, even if you are a girl. Hard to choose.
The banana gibberish in my mind is getting clearer now. I have to move quickly.
Memory picking film. Interesting. So it seems like memo keepers have a medium that they use to read memories, or is it just me? So Black Swan had her tarot cards, and it seems like Rekka has film. So I'd be interested to meet other memo keepers and see what their mediums are.
Baseball bat ninja, are you ready to dive into my past? Make all necessary preparations, for you may be jolted out of sorts when we encounter the bloody, tearful, and ruthless moments in my memory.
Clockwork Ninjutsu activate. Oh, hey! Oh, why didn't it resize me? I'm sorry, it should have resized me. I'll work on that. Yay! Here we go! Padaru time! Thank you for the Padaru model. Shira, sorry, no.
Padoru.
Alright, unlock the emo dial. Alright, enter the emoscape. Alright, what are we gonna come across? This is probably gonna be tragic, to be honest.
Pray tell, what does it mean to be a ninja hero? And how does one become a ninja hero? Through talent, lineage, inheritance, or being possessed by the ninja spirit. Nay, none of these. Across the wide expanse of the cosmic ninja realm, those who practice ninjutsu are as prevalent as flying fish roe. Yet ninja heroes are as rare as precious golden pufferfish.
Okay, I'll tell you what, Oakheart, I'm actually going to switch back to my other model for a moment. Just because I want you to be able to catch like my full expressions. I'm sure that this is going to be pretty, I'm sure that we're getting to some pretty intense gameplay. I will switch back to my Powderu here in a little bit though. Promise, promise. There we go. All right. But I will switch back for the end of the stream, so don't worry. As prevalent as flying fish roe. I'm sorry, ma'am. Well, no, it's not saying the roe is flying, so.
At this juncture, the legendary scroll of the ninja hero is on the cusp of being unfurled. Do your best to maintain your sanity as you watch dazzling ninjas past unfold before you.
Emoscape, does it just play MCR all the time? Oh, you're just doing the new expansion, 14, took a break, checked over, I was like, ooh, new redeem. Oh yeah, there's a bunch of new redeems. Cosmic Ninjutsu inscriptions past reverie. Oh, we're gonna see some tragic stuff, aren't we? I feel like I need to put this banana away. Epiphany with tribulation. Oh, this is multi-part.
Hatch unlock requested. Insufficient clearance. Please enter password.
An enchantment. It won't stop me.
This is Rappa's voice. Is this a past version of her?
Prepare to cry. Let me put the banana away. It's gonna feel strange to cry on stream with the banana in hand.
Reen, Pyo, To, Cha, break!
Password input correct. Live specimen gene editing disabled. Opening hatch.
Live specimen gene editing disabled. So they edited her genes?
That's all there is to Osaru's seal. Even while my senses are dulled by sorcery, I can still see the grotesque sins that are unfolding here. How detestable and deplorable indeed.
I am now the self that Rappa remembers in her memories. So this is the ninja capital. It's completely different from what I imagined.
That should be the end of my trial. Time to return to Master and resume my training.
Oh my god.
Banana! Atavistic target, Old World Monkey. Gene regression progress, 7%. Vital signs, stable.
This is Evil Ninja Osaru's Ninja Scout. It is currently monitoring the victims imprisoned in their cages. Almighty Eon of the Hunt! Evildoers have cast their covetous eyes upon the world. How can you continue to slumber with your eyes closed?
Interesting. Like, bad interesting, by the way. She's a vat-grown human, maybe. It seems like that's probably not the case. We got context that Dr. Primitive was experimenting on worlds and regressing people. But they weren't born that way. Oh, wait. I can interact with this one.
Terrifying. Absolutely terrifying. Mortals are displayed in transparent aquatic prisons, like they're nothing but specimens as sorcery inflicts torture on them. This is undoubtedly a scene from the Mappo Age of the Dharma.
All right, this will be a bit to read, so bear with me. And then after this, we'll take a quick break and I will make some tea and grab a snack because I'm pretty darn hungry. All right, Avati search record for forest number 17, Cultivation Forest. From Principal Monkey, forest number 17, Cultivation Forest, to Guardian Monkey, Avati search forest. Experiment records from Department 1. Direction. Cultivation of psychic subspecies. Progress 100%. Status successful. 30 subjects' abilities to detect psychic waves vanished when their brain volume was reduced to approximately 340 grams. Oh, hang on, I gotta see what the average brain volume is. Oh my god. So the average adult human brain is between 1,300 and 1,400 grams. So this is less than even half of the original size of a human brain. All right, so 30 subjects' ability to detect psychic waves vanished when their brain volume was reduced to approximately 340 grams. The experiment transplanted the tentacles of modern Davarian banandication specimen into cymanticized psychic subspecies, thus advancing their capacity to harness psychic waves by 3 evolutionary levels. Future experiments will involve subjecting the subspecies to extreme high-temperature environments using growth-accelerating drugs and artificial reproduction for accelerated evolution. We anticipate that the completed results will be deployed in combat apes' armies and used to pluck banandication specimen from volcanic planets in the future. Oh my god. So for anyone who didn't understand that, they have been experimenting on humans in an experiment that reduced their brain volume / mass. Although I think brain mass should be measured in cc's if I'm not mistaken. And they are forcefully artificially reproducing these specimens, which maybe people are half monkey or both, to see if they can withstand high temperatures to turn them into combat apes, basically, to besiege volcanic planets. It's terrible. It's taking a 1 off the front. Oh, I'm sorry. That's what Google told me. Oh, you mean this right here. Yes, it is taking a 1 off the front. Mass and grams makes sense. Gotcha. Yeah, because this is volume. It should have been cubic centimeters. Experiment records from Department 2, cooperating with the Picnic Forest R&D on the recipe for the super rapid evolution drugs. Progress 99%. Status the progress. The drug worked as expected. Chimpanzees that consumed the new drug grew into a form similar to Homo sapiens within 3 hours, gained the intelligence equivalent to that of a 14-year-old Homo sapien, and can make primates of the lesser intellect conduct rather complicated operations through synesthesia beacons and electric shock collars. In experiments conducted on adult Homo sapiens, individuals Homo sapiens displayed varying evolutionary responses. Most individuals experienced significant increases in physical fitness, muscle density, and intelligence levels within a short period. A few individuals exhibited serious atavistic reactions on their bodies instead, with the cause remaining unknown. The death probability from continuous dosing exceeding 50 grams stands at 100%, making it impossible to explore the potential for surpassing the known evolutionary limits from extant species. Currently, we need around 100 banandication specimen from long life species for the final test. Oh, even long life species. We have commissioned the collection force to send a combat ape squad to pluck such materials. Experiment records from Department 3. Direction: testing the upper limit of intelligence for Placidentilia? Placidentilia? What? I'm sorry. That's some kind of genus that I'm not familiar with. Progress 100%. Status failed. The experiment aimed to atavistically regress healthy Homo sapiens banandication specimen into creatures from the clade through cognition anchors while retaining their memory and intelligence levels. Out of 50 experiments conducted, 32 cases resulted in immediate fatalities, 11 cases failed to regain their memory and intelligence, and 7 cases managed to preserve only a small amount of memory. Without explicit instructions from Dr. Primitive, it is prohibited to pursue experimental directions beyond this primate suborder. A tower of 1,000 bananas begins with a single banana bud. All right, and then we jump to 33. Third cultivation attempt, super hominid. Production program, progress 15%, status success, in progress. Experimental subject AKA3 is in excellent condition, exhibiting times 3,210 optic nerve reaction speed, 1,305 auditory nerve reaction speed, times 908 visual acuity, times 21,358 auditory acuity, and times 733 bone strength, and times 3,596 muscle strength. The current cultivation program entails daily consumption of 73 genetic drugs produced by the Picnic Forest, 15 minutes of level 9 imaginary energy electrical stimulation, and level 4 stress ability stress test, not passed. The intensity of subsequent experiments will increase every planetary day at the Experiment Forest location. Research apes are urged to maintain the subject's psychological well-being. Stay cautious. A banana saved is a banana earned. Oh my god. Also, I'm sorry, this was a mouthful to read. This is like some scientific, pseudoscientific terms in here that are just not easy to read out loud. I promise by reading it to myself, I would not have stumbled as much. With that being said,
this describes the sorcery and crimes attributed to Evil Ninja Osaru. Such ruthless and immoral sins. All who read it will undoubtedly tremble before this monstrosity.
with that being said, ads are about to start. So I am going to go ahead and make some tea since we had a tea redeem, and we will be back. Let me go ahead and get words on stream started as well. So I will be back. It'll be a few minutes. All right, we will be back. Okay, well, apparently words on stream is not working, so I need just a moment. Okay, I'm sorry. For some reason, words on stream is just not working. So regardless, we're still going to take that break and we will be right back. All right, I am back. Thank you all so much for waiting. Also, Varen, thank you for checking in. I came back at just the right time. Also, thank you for the stretch. I did stretch while I was up, so I am going to count that as taken care of. Yeah, I just added that. This is the first stream that it is live, and it was a lot of work. Yeah, I'm sorry. I don't know what was going on with words on stream. I even Return of the Alchemist. I even like logged out and back in and copied the source code and stuff a couple times, and it was no difference. So, how's Honkadonk going? Honkadonk has taken a dark turn, fam. We are dealing with sapient experimentation, so on humans and chimpanzees and all kinds of stuff with like trying to advance evolution or de-evolve, all kinds of stuff. It is it's not pretty. Grid, hi. Oh yeah, it got darker. So right now we are technically in Rappa's memories. And we are confronting whatever happened to her in the past. Wait, Master Kucha, no, was she a researcher?
Salutations, Master Kucha. I have deciphered the enchantment.
You took a nap, sup? Well, I hope it was a good nap. I have pie, if that counts. I have a small remaining amount of pumpkin pie. I realized it had been about 5 hours since I had eaten. So. What's with this game and dreamwalking? So actually we aren't quite dreamwalking. We are borrowing the powers of a memo keeper from the Garden of Recollection to dive into her memories and remove whatever block is causing her to think she's a ninja. Yes, it is with Cool Whip.
It's not even 2 system hours.
Master Kucha, do I count as a ninja initiate now?
Now you want pie?
Why, yes. Oh, child, new to the way of the ninja, I recognize your determination. Henceforth, you shall be the successor to my dazzling ninjutsu.
Oh, this is awful. I feel so bad for Rappa. No wonder in all the cutscenes he sounded so uncertain of what he was saying. No, it's actually, I think it's technically Ready Whip. I know it's whatever one's in the can. It's not in the tub, but in the can. It's pressurized.
Thank you, Master. This is my greatest honor.
Behold the city of shadow, a sinful land of suffering, hatred, and sorrow. Bloody tears soon to devour all hope for the morrow. Soulless evil ninja Osaru, agent of the vile, cast the masses into sin by foul arts and guile. Fiendlings indulgent in evil gone wild enrage the hearts of all man, woman, and child. Inherit the legacy of the ninja hero and wipe clean the sins of Osaru. End the suffering wrought upon the ninja capital and bring peace back to its people.
I will continue to train hard till the day I become the dazzling ninja that Master speaks of.
An admirable resolution. To contend with the evil ninja, you will also need a new name. A name befitting a ninja.
Name? Is AKA3 a name?
Oh my god, so she was the experiment that they reported on saying, like, there was one particular subject that, like, was growing at an astronomical rate. Like, faster than any of the others.
I don't know, my disciple. Your name will carry your ideals, your convictions, and your destiny. Your ninja name belongs to you alone.
Yore, hi, long time no see. How have you been? And the dinosaurs will inherit the earth.
So the decision is yours to make.
In that case, I choose Rappa To have a dedicated heart that will never be disturbed. And to pacify all evil and demonstrate justice. That was Master's initial teachings to me. I wish to use them in my name.
As you wish. Nice to meet you, dazzling initiate, a.k.a. Rapper. You will now embark on an arduous training to become a ninja. Can you keep up?
Why is your team getting targeted by all enemies? Your hurt is at 150 HP. I really wish I understood. If you have Japard, I know you could put Japard in the party and he has a trace that will actually encourage enemies to target him. That would give us a fresh supply of dino cookies.
Certainly. Pain is but common to a ninja, and I shall never flinch in the face of it.
Right, I gotta go back and read this. Hang on. Oh, I can't go back and reread it. Shoot. He's talking like Ask a Ninja. So, Rappa, she woke up out of this pod over here. Like, these are all human experiments. So she woke up right here. And we were reading some of the source files, and it seems like for some reason, she, out of all the experiments, is able to handle the drugs and like the enhancements that they're doing to her body better than any of the other experiments, and we don't know why. Because a lot of them either went brain dead or lost some of their memories or just died on the spot. The path of the ninja is never smooth. The first trial ninja, body of Vajra?
A fiendling. No. It is a dazzling fiendling under Master Kucha. Though, not directly. This fiendling harbors just as much hatred for Evil Ninja Osaru.
Pain is weakness leaving the body and being replaced with pain. Lots of pain. She has drug tolerance to party.
Number 3, take medicine.
Secret concoctions of concealed evil. It contains an excessive amount of ninja strength. Swallowing it means enduring bone-shattering pain. However, to become a ninja hero, I must consume these pills every day. Only then can I create a never-ending source of cosmic ninja strength within my body. Yes, this is a trial to temper my mind and body.
Oh my goodness.
Steel your nerves. A ninja hero never fears. Swallow it. For the sake of the ninja capital.
When you take the medicine, intense pain overwhelms your senses. Your skin, muscles, bones, you start to feel every part of your body being something destroyed.
What is this?
Being eroded, destroyed, and reconstructed.
This excruciating pain, what Rappa endured back then?
Os! Having persevered through unending nights of tribulations, I will boast the impenetrable body of a ninja hero.
Rappa does look like she's trying out for KDA, not gonna lie. This is pretty horrific, honestly. A ninja should have a preternatural perception. Ninja extrasensory perception.
This is Umbra Headmistress, the head of the dojo and a reliable supportive figure for us dazzling students. She uses the Great Narukami Circle to awaken the latent potential of ninjas. After attaining enlightenment via reverse lightning ninjutsu, one's body can then possess extraordinary ninja senses.
Number 3, I'm about to increase the intensity. You better be able to handle it. Future of this laboratory is all in your hands.
Yes, that is the plan. The future of the ninja capital shall be shaped by the dazzling ninja hero. I will definitely fulfill my promise. Put it on for the sake of becoming a ninja hero.
This is too much.
Having persevered through unending nights of tribulations, I now boast the vast senses of a ninja hero.
Oh, I guess I was. I'm sorry. I'll reread that. The collar emits powerful electric currents like thousands of needles piercing through your flesh and blood and countless bombs exploding within your body. Your heart begins to beat at an unusual rate. You hear countless noises, including the death of protons. A ninja should have unstoppable might. The third trial, Ninja Karate.
These feelings are rebel apes of Osaru's clan. They would spar with me every day, improving my ninja skills and refining my ninja martial prowess.
Number 3, stress response training tier 4, fighting low-level combat apes.
I have never won against these feelings, for I am still but a mere ninja initiate. Yet, if I am to become the dazzling ninja, I must vanquish these feelings. Only then can I be worthy of defeating Evil Ninja Osaru. To battle! Do not stop until the crows start cawing at the crack of dawn. Let the hunt begin, for the sake of defeating evil one day.
I didn't even look. Okay, so it's my regular party. I was gonna say, I didn't even look to see who my party was.
Eternal. The mood is set just. Let the show begin.
Sam in position.
Ooh, this might actually be a little tough.
Until everything burns to ashes!
Also, thank you for the alert, Kai.
Set the seas aflame! May the foul stench dissipate quickly. The truth burns everything in this world.
Well, so far this has been incredibly dark and sad.
Dreams do come true. I'll catch up.
Get it together.
Ooh.
There's more to life.
This is more than a battle. Fight to live!
The mood is set just right. Let the show begin.
I could really use the bun right now. Hey, Jillian, welcome in. No, you're fine. Don't worry. Oh, I lost my healer. I was afraid of that. I may have to redo this with Aventurine.
Let's improvise.
Okay, no, I pulled it off, but I did lose Lingsha. That sucks.
Number 3, cleared experiment tier 4, rating increased.
As stated in the cosmic ninjutsu inscriptions, the way of the ninja is long and windy, and trials and tribulations are mere amusements. Us! Having persevered through unending nights of tribulations, I now boast the unrivaled stature of a ninja hero.
Poor girl. I'm pretty sure if you have a revive item if you're in a pinch. I can go back to the space anchor. It's back this way. That was just some bad luck, honestly, that they all targeted her. I'm still building up my light cones and my relics. Oh, is there not a... I can I swear there was a space. Oh, it's over here. There's the anchor. Yeah, that was just really bad luck that they all targeted her. None of the damage really got spread out. What happened to your funny monkey story? Funny monkey story has gone out the window, unfortunately. It's gone to the apes, I guess you could say.
Master Kucha and Umbra Headmistress.
Use a mimetic virus on number 3. How would that help the experiment?
I can clearly hear everything they're saying. Is my super hearing capable of picking up even whispers among ninjas now? A joyous discovery indeed.
Denise Event 22, we need to increase number 3's mental resilience.
Enough with these lame excuses. You just can't bear to see her suffer, can you?
She might not be able to withstand the later experiments. If we use the mimetic virus to perform cognitive intervention and ensure that her mind remains stable, the experiments can proceed more smoothly.
Fine. But make sure not to bring your personal feelings into this. The research apes aren't exactly happy about how you're allowing number 3 to run around at will.
She's able to decipher the password to the modification cabin in just 2 system hours. There's no way we'll be able to cage her up like any old gorilla.
Do not be troubled over me, Master. Mere physical suffering can never devastate my ninja spirit.
Evil Ninja Osaru's sorcery beguiles the masses. For all they see are but illusory bubbles. Ninja world lies concealed beneath thick, gloomy shadows. I want to see what's down here first. Umbra Headmistress is the worst kind of person that you can't stand. Right? Oh, this is just like the lab in Herta's space station. Something broke out of here. You like Rappa so much. I do too. She's growing on me. She went from, oh my god, you're cringe, to oh my god, your poor mind is broken. And now she'll break this cursed seal for you. Following Master Kucha's instruction, Rappa ventures into the magical vessel made of ninja tech. No Ninja Academy for me.
Information dilution at 74%. Consciousness anchor locked on. Mimetic etching is about to begin.
Ninja Initiate Rappa, are you ready? The illusory sorcery that the evil ninja cast upon you is about to be broken.
Mimetic etching is about to begin. Let's get out of here, or we'll get affected as well.
I see it now. To think there's such a majestic capital in the ninja world.
Awesome! Looks like it was a success.
Since we're on this, why ninjas?
Oh, because of the cosmic ninjutsu inscriptions.
The what now?
In order to protect the helpless weak and save the fallen ninja capital, the righteous ninja hero hunts down the world's evil ninjas. It's a manga series. After we sealed off the research institute to hide from the Galaxy Rangers, my manga collection has been her only source of entertainment.
Oh my goodness. I hate it when stuff like stuff just attacks one character. Yep, like they did to Gallagher. Yep. The lab looks familiar. It is a reused asset from Herta's space station, although we can infer this is a different lab entirely. It's just a video game programmer's way of saving space by reusing assets. At least Gallagher could take it with his light cone, get it back when he attacks, but too much and he's KO. Yep.
Now I know why number 3 always looks so loopy. You'd better be careful not to go overboard with giving her such useless information. There's only one horizontal axis on Erudition's coordinate system. Everything else is an impediment to progress. That's especially true for the banal concepts of good and evil. Haven't the Galaxy Rangers given us enough trouble already? You'll never get the Doctor to notice you if you keep being so narrow-minded.
Is that so? Would Doctor really notice ordinary mortals like us?
Part 2, Vanquisher and Dazzle.
Lord Abyss raids the channel with one viewer, bringing in a tiny but mighty wave. Every viewer counts, right?
Lord Abyss, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. How are you? We are mid-story massive plot in Honkai Star Rail, so there may be some spoilers. I apologize. Let's see, you were last playing Honkai Star Rail. Nice. So hopefully this is no spoilers for you.
Simple. You won't be able to graduate. According to Denisovan 22's reports, you have been guiding the experiment in the wrong direction.
No! Let me ask her what she means by this.
It's an honor for me to represent Laboratory 17 and elaborate on our beliefs to all who are present today.
You're trying to do side missions because you need to get Sunday funds. Oh, I completely understand. I have about 9,000 jade saved up just from doing content that I have been slow to do. And even then, I'm not holding out a whole lot of hope to get Sunday.
Wise attendees, as you can clearly see, our universe today is nothing but a crate of abandoned bananas. In order to save the world's marching towards rot and decay, humanity must regress, and regress further. Only then will civilization be imbued.
They're in VT with the Gotcha Fund donation. Ready to roll the dice and awaken those rare characters?
Kaleidoscopic rays once more.
I'm sorry, just when I snuck a bite of pie. Thank you so much, Farron. I appreciate it. I will put that towards the Gacha Fund. Although I try not to spend money on it if I can avoid it. Most of the pulls that I do, I pull with in-game earned gems.
Do not be concerned by the accusations and criticisms of others, for a grand cause must always use the dreams of the common masses as kindling. Yet, it is blissful for them to become kindling, for rotten wood only contributes the greatest value when it is set ablaze.
Wow, what a psychopath. So they're wanting to regress everyone to see how evolution plays out again sometime in the future, but who knows how many thousands of years that would even take.
People should make use of their talents to the fullest, just as items should be utilized fully. We must ensure that every monkey in the experiment fully comprehends this bliss. Let us burn alongside them in happiness.
Makes sense. You can get quite a lot of the other simulated universe gem nodes. Oh, if you haven't done them yet. I have done a few. We can take a look at that in a little bit. Dear God, yeah, agreed. I hate her so much, even though she's written as such. They nailed it, yeah.
Denisovan 22, what is all this?
Yeah, welcome in. We have another Pataroo. Howdy, howdy. I would be using my Pataroo model right now. However, there's some expressions that I don't think my Pataroo will be able to pick up on, so I'm using my regular model for now. Welcome in. I am glad that the spirit of Christmas is descending.
I've graduated. Now you need to call me Ape 22. As for what this is, that specimen is the new human that our laboratory painstakingly bred with genes filtered from the atavistic experiments, but you made her a lunatic. The research apes have decided that I will take over her nurturing from here on out.
Oh no.
Who's in charge isn't important, but you can't continue the experiment anymore. So break!
Ape 22 like catch 22? You're here to spread the Padoru virus. Well, I will Padoru with you here just as soon as I can.
That's fine. I'm already nurturing number 4. If something happens to 3, we'll replace her with that new one.
How could you?
Oh.
We brought her up since she was a baby. Do you not have a shred of morality?
Morality? Are you really talking to me about morality? On Bacchus 2, morality is how every family's second son must be sacrificed to Nanook. On the interstellar principality of Pegasus, morality is how bipedal organisms must be enslaved by quadrupedal ones. On the Capicala planet, morality is how blue-eyed individuals are forbidden from walking on the streets. Morality has bound the wisdom of those people and ended the future of those worlds. That was why Dr. Primitive chose them as targets of the atavistic experiment. The sacrifices we made are not for such vulgar things. Rather, they're meant to create a future where humans can be happy, where the universe can continue to advance, and one that the Doctor can be proud of.
Oh my goodness. So, I understand her thought process, but it is so absolutely delusional and warped. It's assuming that by undoing everything, as humans progress again, they'll find happiness, which is such a flawed concept. Like, what is happiness? Like, if you really think about, sit down and think about it philosophically. Like, this thought process is so flawed. Ellie, what are you mostly streaming? YouTube, Twitch, or both? Both, actually. I'm streaming on both right now. Although I will say my primary source would be Twitch. But I want to follow the old adage of not adding too many eggs into one basket, so. Boo! Agreed. You're saving up for Firefly, but you're kind of broke because of Aventurine. You went to 79 pity to get him. Oh, I'm so sorry. That's rough. I wound up getting
emotional damage.
I wound up getting Branya twice instead of Fei Xiao, so I understand. I lost my pity pools. Oh, thank you, Kai.
Umbra Headmistress, you're destroying the cosmic ninjutsu inscriptions. Why?
Cognition isolation is the first step to curing one of a mimetic virus. You were supposed to have the intelligence of a genius, but such garbage ruined it. Rip them. Tear them to shreds yourself.
This is the dearest treasure of the dazzling ninja school. We cannot do that.
Odd. I've always thought of you as obedient. You always did everything Denisovan 75 said. Why aren't you obeying me?
You're here to haunt the YouTube channel too.
Ah! Muscle fibers sure are densely packed. It's like slapping a rock.
The poem? Why? Used on me?
Hurry and tear up this trash! As long as you perform well, both Denisovan 75 and I will be praised. You don't wish to disappoint him, do you?
Master Kucha? I understand. This must be Master Kucha's trial for me. He's testing my ninja skills of letting go.
Oh, this is awful. Sorry guys, I needed a moment. Sorry, it's incredibly fucked up. I know it's just a game, but still, like, the premise behind it's terrible. I think it's awful that they put her through so much pain every day. And then, made her destroy the singular thing that was keeping her sane. Like, I am convinced that that manga is the only thing that kept her sane, kept her hanging in there. It's just awful.
Umbra Headmistress and Master Kucha. What are they talking about?
2722, you cannot get rid of her.
Number 3 is also a failed experimental subject. She barged into the storage room without permission, created a huge mess, and was rude to the research apes. Just that alone is enough to make her a failure.
But you know that was just an accident.
I'm a research ape, not a banana advisor. You're the one who made her into this damn state she's in. The laboratory should hold you accountable for the way she turned out.
Damn it.
Master Kucha, have I done something wrong?
No, Rappa. You have done extremely well. A true ninja hero must wholeheartedly devote oneself to the way of the ninja. You foiled the evil ninja's schemes and saved so many innocent people. You undoubtedly already have the bearing of a true ninja.
Am I really a true ninja now?
Of course. Now, Ninja Initiate Rappa.
Yes, Master.
You've trained under me for 5 years. After rigorous tests and trials, you've mastered hundreds of ninja techniques. I hereby bestow upon you the title of Dazzling Ninja, entrusting you to be my weapon, to defeat the evil ninja, and guide the ninja capital into the future.
Thank you, Master Kucha. This is my greatest honor.
Take the scroll with you, for within its pages lie the secrets of dazzling ninjutsu. It shall cast a brilliance that makes fiendlings fear and destroy the evil ninja's intricate matrices. Paint it throughout the ninja capital. Banish the shadows with ink and raise the banner against evil.
What should I paint?
I do not know, my disciple. You may paint anything that you wish. This is your own ninjutsu. So, the decision is yours to make.
Yes.
Oh, goodness. All right. Above Ninja Talisman, Arcana reside. Evil vanquishing formations must be complemented with secret incantations. To grasp the truth that flows of ink. Oh, sorry, the truth within flows of ink.
where the Matrix core is. According to Master, dazzling ninjutsu can overwrite the evil ninja's matrix. Channel the mantra into the colorful brilliance, then paint it over the existing mantra on the Matrix core. What wondrous ninja tech. Dazzling ninja seal. Open! Success! Ha! This way, the evil ninja's matrix can finally be broken.
Denisovin75, what is going on? There's digital graffiti all over the laboratory. It even crashed the security system.
H Triton, thank you much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Sorry, my voice is a little trashed because I got kind of emotional. But welcome in. I might be laughing right back.
I have no idea. Someone must have hacked in. I'll check on it right away.
Well, be quick about it. If we don't fix it soon, the Rangers are gonna find us.
Oh, this is how she met Boot Hill. Oh, you might be lagging. Be right back. Okay. Quick volume check. Can everybody else hear me okay? Okay, cool, just making sure. Okay, thank you.
Master Kucha, I have placed the dazzling ninja seal all over the ninja capital.
Ah, good work, Dazzling Ninja. This way the evil ninja's matrix will no longer be able to stop our communication ninjutsu. Make haste, Rangers. Bring this ridiculous farce to an end.
Stop! What are you doing, Denisovin75?
Denisovin22.
How dare you deceive the experimental subject, your fellow research partners, and the research apes? The biggest mistake Laboratory 17 ever made was to allow a research fraud such as you to infiltrate this place.
What is Umbra Headmistress talking about?
Rappa. She is a follower of the evil ninja.
What? Umbra Headmistress is a traitorous ninja?
Enough! Combat apes, take care of them.
Dazzling Ninja, there's been a change to your trial today. I now ask you to, vanquish those traitors!
Wow. Book.
Understood. I shall demonstrate for Master the dazzling ninjutsu I just learned. All will be swept away by the wind.
Attack detected.
I don't know which one's a bigger threat, this one or the other one.
May the foul stench dissipate quickly. Be of your body and mind.
Still the same old. The mood is set just right. Let the show begin.
This fight kind of ticked you. Hope your sphere is better. Combat is actually a well-needed cutscene respite for this one. Yeah, respite. Agreed. Hang on, let me look at something here. Toughness cannot be reduced. When enemy targets attempt to recover from the weakness break state, prolong the duration of their weakness break and deal ice break damage to them. Also, Triton, thank you very much for checking in. Thank you.
Sam, awaiting orders. Detonate.
Until everything burns to ash.
I think I should be okay with this one.
Firefly Type 4 in position. Fight to land! Allow me to purge the root of the problem. Time Time to cleanse the filth.
Yeah, there's the Benoy. Okay, that one is down, not a problem. I'll focus on break should throw some mass damage. Yeah, I'm not too concerned. It'll be just fine.
Eternal. This is more than a battle.
Set the seas ablaze! May the foul stench dissipate quickly.
Shoot, I don't have any more AoE. Okay, we're gonna go for a break here.
Rhythm
get messed
up. Burns everything in this world is bleeding.
All right, that was a nice heal. That's what we love to see.
Let's improvise. The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Yeah, I'm just trying to balance my regular attacks with AoE to preserve some of my ability points. My Firefly is not fully built out either, so I'm very impressed with how well she's done in this battle.
How could this happen? These combat apes were personally trained by the research apes.
My long hours of training have finally paid off. This is dazzling, Palm.
Look. This is what they call the failed subject. We conducted this experiment together. We were the ones who shaped her into this. Someone with unparalleled intelligence, extraordinary perception, and incredible power. Tell me, in what sense of the word is she considered a failure?
You? How dare you question the doctor's theory? The research apes must have their own considerations. The security system will be repaired soon. Prepare to feel the full force of Dr. Primitive's wrath, you oblivious kindling!
You're wrong. Dr. Primitive wouldn't care about ordinary people like us. Rappa, this trial is over. You should go.
But... Master Kucha...
Leave, Rappa.
Yes.
You're secretly concealing weapons as well? What are you planning?
Denisovan 22. Thanks to you, I finally understood that morality is indeed a hypocritical and superficial concept. That's why I've decided to ditch it for good.
Wait, my friend. Please put the gun down. We've been classmates for so many years now, you can't...
Umbra Headmistress. It's time you breathed your last. This is karma.
Warning. Unauthorized personnel detected in Corridor C11. Security apes to activate security measures at once.
Wow.
The evil ninja is about to set a matrix here. Using the ninja tech left to me by Master, I shall pave the way for those ninja heroes that are soon to arrive.
Warning. Corridor C11's security system appears to have malfunctioned. Technical apes to troubleshoot at once.
Okay, I cannot change my party. Such is the way of the ninja. Always forward. So I still have my doubts. Oh, this is cool. That's also really fast. Whether it's the way of the ninja is of my will. Whether I want to read that. Whether an end exists and what comes after the end. The path ahead lies in shadow. All things taste a bitter. In all things, a taste of bitter tea lingers. Sorry, it is really hard to control that and read at the same time. That's really cool though. Lost and bewildered. My will is tested but unwavering. No room for hesitation. Funny she cries for empathy, yet she's gone, she has none, as Boot Hill said, the only bad guys ask why when faced with death.
So, this is how the air outside the ninja capital actually smells like.
Hey, little miss, are you all right?
Pleasure to meet you. Who might you be?
Galaxy Ranger, I received a distress signal. This place really is the territory of Dr. Primitive's henchmen. It's as hard to find as those bananas hidden in the woods.
Ninja hero? Huh. It seems my trial has finally come to
Oh, she was just a little girl.
Trial? What kind of... Ugh, another poor kid driven mad by those monkeys.
The final trial of the Mappo Age. Destroy the matrix of Osaru's house. And end the catastrophe. Pray tell, have I proven myself worthy of the title of Ninja Hero?
No way. So that's why all those in the lab are lying dead on the ground? Was it all your doing?
10 years of suffering. 1 day of recognition. I have not let down dazzling ninjutsu. Mr. Kucha, I really wish you could witness this.
Get it now. This girl's infected with a memetic virus. Most people would have turned into complete by now, but she's still running around like nothing's wrong. Please listen to me. You're in serious danger right now. If you don't get treated soon, your brain will eventually burst.
Since I am now a ninja hero who can contend with evil ninjas, might I lend you a hand?
You're asking me this now. Do you have a death wish? You want to go on the hunt? Know that this is a road of no return.
Great one above. Eradicating evil till my last breath. My bow drawn, no turning back. My heart shall remain unmoved.
Wow.
Whoever follows the way of the ninja is a ninja. I've made my decision.
Wow. Past Reverie, the end.
Fabulous! Absolutely fabulous! Actor superstar, you'll surely become a director as great as me in the future. These memories are enough to create a sensational hit that will destroy ambiguity and bring a close to this absurd monkey show. But before that, the prelude prepared for the climax is already elsewhere.
Your brain right now. So, Mr. Rekka is the one who gave us, he's a memo keeper. He's the one who gave us the film to dive into her memories. The camera shifts to a new scene, unveiling the story of another group of actors. So that's where his narration came from.
Don't worry. Everything's fine now.
Oh, wow. That's muddle fudge and fantastic news. As if I haven't already told you that the last few times. There's no need for my head to be checked, let alone consultation.
I mean, we needed an excuse for your behavior anyway. Surely insanity counts.
What are you even saying?
All hope is not lost yet. It looks like Dreamflux Reef is the enemy's real target. Everything that the both of you saw and heard at the Slumber Nana Association is evidence enough. Thankfully, you managed to intervene in time and put a stop to their schemes for now.
Even so, the current situation is still rather grim. Apologies, but I only bring bad news.
And good news, too?
I wish, but no, nothing of the sort.
Oh well. At least you didn't say worse news.
The conversion is still in progress. The number of monkeys in Dreamflux Reef is still increasing, and I'm certain they used to be residents of the place.
That isn't what only means.
I sense the same. There is still a discordant static on Dreamflux Reef.
Call it bewitchment or persuasion. The fact remains that such dissonance has indeed wrenched open the emptiness in people's hearts.
I went to a few trustworthy bloodhounds for help, asking them to eliminate any assistananas that they come across. Looks like that's not helping the current situation. Mr. Micah, you know Dreamflux Reef the best among us. Do you have any suggestions?
We're in a race against time, so I'll dispense with the formalities. In Dreamflux Reef, there are still assistananas working in secret, searching all over the place for residents who haven't been turned into monkeys, and pushing them into that abyss.
Oh my gosh, has it already been?
Both of you are willing to aid us. It'll buy us more time.
I guess it's already been an hour again. I can't believe that it's gone that quickly. We're about to go into ads here in about 45 seconds. So whenever ads start to roll, I will pause, and we will wait to continue for Twitch.
As for Miss Robin, you may just be the key to resolving this crisis. But if we were to ask for your help, we have to be prepared for the worst-case scenario, where the boundary between Dreamflux Reef and the family will no longer exist. I will need your promise regarding the future of this place.
I understand. In that case, please go ahead with your plans first, Mr. Boothill and Miss March 7th. Before you wrap up your business, we will have made our decision too.
All right, ads are about to start, so we will wait just a moment. Wait, it's finishing now? What? What's going on? Were ads already running? Is my ad manager freaking out? Oh, I'm so sorry. I don't know. It looks like they ran, even though it said that they will start in 45 seconds. Well, shoot. Let me pull this up for anybody who might have missed it, because I didn't think the ads had run yet. You didn't get any? That's odd. Were you gifted a sub? No, you weren't gifted a sub either. That's strange. I don't know what's going on. I'm sorry. All right, Ninja's Path, Past Life. I was gonna do that stupid thing that it did last time you snoozed it and got back to back. I hope not, especially since I haven't snoozed it or touched anything.
Montana! Wait up! Watch out!
Every petal in life, all will be swept away by the wind.
Yeah, we'll find out. We'll see what happens.
Existence is unity.
Oh, my HP is still low. That's not good.
Bring it on.
Be of your body and mind.
There's no reasoning with you, those with the loaded gun. Those who dig their own grave.
Stay in step. Dreams do come true.
Grace and
The mood is set. Let the show begin.
I'm sorry I'm so quiet. That storyline kind of wiped me.
Yeah.
There's no reasoning with you, those with the loaded gun. Those who dig their own grave.
Take your positions. Let's improvise.
March? Good thing you haven't been converted. See? Those things are not...
Montana runs off on her own before March 7th even finishes speaking.
Hey, I'm not done yet! We can't leave her alone. I'll meet up with you later. This isn't me running away from a fight, okay?
I wouldn't have thought that until you said it.
It appears that someone is already one step ahead. However, whether the hunt will restore residents to normalcy remains an uncertain question. There are no indications of a fierce battle in the area. They must have been swiftly defeated, losing everything that defines them. Sorry. Do bloodhounds possess such overwhelming power in the presence of the assistant? The scene raises doubts. Man, it makes me wonder if it was like Gallagher or something, man. No one's seen Gallagher in a while, though. The little monkey stands silently next to the fallen assistant. Its cries devoid of recognizable emotions. Do any traces of mourning linger in its simple and regressed brain? This may forever remain a mystery.
Being able to see an actor who isn't a monkey fills me with such joy.
Completely understandable. Sure it is.
This scene would be overly monotonous otherwise.
Yes, they do experience grief, actually. There was, funny, like, ironic story, not funny haha story. There was a wildlife photographer that created a dummy baby monkey, or at least like a dummy monkey, that had a hidden camera inside of it, and they put it up on a tree. And it was there for quite a while, and the other monkeys were taking care of it and grooming it and treating it like a regular monkey. And eventually it got knocked off. And when it fell to the ground, the other monkeys, went to check on it when it didn't get back up, and they actually mourned for it. So monkeys do experience grief.
Though I too find this way of making my entrance rather excessively deliberate. We're not blessed with the luxury of time. What's a little blatant engineering in the opening sequence? Won't you agree?
Who are you? Robin's people? No. No, you're a memo keeper.
Keen intuition. But that layer of my identity isn't important. I am only here because of my fastidiousness toward the theatrical arts.
What in forking hell are you trying to say? Yeah, I was planning to tell you to stay away from this place, but you're being so annoyingly pretentious that you're better off turning into a monkey. At least you'd be less noisy then.
You may think that I popped up out of nowhere, and yes, you can attribute that to a lack of foreshadowing. I wouldn't have approved such a sloppy sequence in usual cases. Yet, for the sake of this film, I am willing to forego some of my standards to offer some tiny clues to you and the other ranger.
Oh, Rappa sent you. No wonder you're talking in that same convoluted manner.
Fourth wall jokes like Deadpool, yeah.
At present, there is an obvious way to save Dreamflux Reef. As long as the family steps into the picture, resolving the mutation that's occurred here would be a piece of cake. However, this is not a solution that the masses may be willing to accept.
You think too little of the people here. They gave up on those sweet dreams out there just so they can be true to themselves. You reckon such people would grovel at the feet of the family over a mere crisis?
Yes, Mr. Micah thinks the same. But that perseverance of theirs isn't going to save Dreamflux Reef. I don't wish for this film to develop into a tragedy either. If the residents of Dreamflux Reef hope to tide over the crisis without the family's help, they will have to sing their very own song of harmony. This is why I'm here. I have prepared a big gift for all of you. The outline for the next act. You'll see once you open it.
And why should I believe you?
I am the director of this film as much as I am an actor in it. When it comes to the last scene that I will appear in, there's no reason for me not to seek perfection.
Oh, is he about to sacrifice himself when he said it's his very last scene?
I knew it. There's no way a little fudge head will come right out and let's just see what you're up to then.
Before opening it, he has many speculations. He also believes that no matter what he sees, he can maintain his usual contempt and mock the other for his trickery. But right after doing that,
this is...
Hey Katana Fox, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Can you please repeat that whole scene without the metaphors, Rekka? Right.
Darn right he is. That motherfucker does know what he's talking about. Well, nothing else can beat this if the people of Dreamflux Reef have to come together to sing their song of harmony. No time to go back to that singing queen. Forking hell. Oh, this place totally ain't shabby enough to ask the family for help.
I wish I knew what's in the box. What's in the box?
Truth be told, I do not find the way I entered the act to be satisfactory, but I believe your acting will make this scene better.
Man, so many people have been turned into monkeys. Monkeys everywhere.
I understand. I'll try my best, Mr. Micah.
All right there, hold your horses. What do y'all have so far?
Oh, it's you, Mr. Boothill. How are things outside?
Same old sorry side. Not that I miss it.
Have we really come to this?
What do you mean, partner? Am I gonna have to start learning how to greet the family now?
On the contrary, that's something that will never happen in Dreamflux Reef. At the end of the day, I'm just Dreamflux Reef's Night Watch, not its leader. I'm loath to interfere with people's right to choose.
Choose? Don't tell me you believe they chose to become monkeys.
That's exactly my point. These are people who seek their true selves. I don't believe they would seek happiness by erasing their individuality. But I won't stop them from heading towards destruction, as long as they made the decision with a clear head.
That's my boy.
If there are people who aspire to become monkeys, I won't deny them of that dream. But I hope Miss Robin would at least give them that right to choose once again.
There is, indeed, a way to resolve the impending crisis without drawing the family's eyes to Dreamflux Reef. We know the tuning of harmony can erase the static noise. If the people of Dreamflux Reef are willing to follow my lead in singing a charmonic tune together, we may be able to erase the heinous noises reverberating around Dreamflux Reef. But knowing how a number of residents here view the family, it won't be easy for the plan to work.
More importantly, if the family's tunes become the only song left on Dreamflux Reef, we would have survived the crisis, but Penacony's only land of freedom would also cease to exist.
Just have every sound and voice come together in a single song. Listen, I have a fudging brilliant idea. Come with me, singing queen. Whether it works or not, depends on how much of a deviant you are.
A deviant Robin. The two arrive before the open-air stage in Dreamflux Reef.
You ready for it? Now, this is the only way to get everyone in Dreamflux Reef to sing together. Need I say any more? Oh, well, don't tell me you've been so used to your classy, posh instruments that this thing is beneath.
Is it a guitar?
No, that's not it. I know a thing or two regarding everything related to tunes, but this really is absurd.
Is it a gigantic guitar? How's things? Things are going okay. I've already cried once on stream because of the story, so I'm definitely a little bit more mellow than I was about 3 hours ago.
Perhaps an absurd crisis calls for an equally absurd solution.
that's the way, leave the rest to me. I'll make sure to get everyone we need.
Is it a gigantic banana phone? I'm so
Some
curious.
people saved their world by giving a dance. Some people defeated their enemies by crying. It's finally our turn now.
I like to think we prefer to go with bizarre and unusual at this point.
Got a crisis? Throw a party. Yeah!
What do you mean, Elle? Everything seems been normal. Banana. Return to monkey.
Howdy, partner. Oh, what's wrong, pals? Oh, that's one distressed look you have there. Haven't been swigging enough, eh?
Shut up, cowboy. Enough snide remarks. Come over and help us out.
Oh? Well, that's exactly what I'm here for. Here, head over to this place and just wait for it. I called it, didn't I? Who needs all that brain when swigging around on the dance floor solves things just the same?
A cowboy? Oh, right. The same guy as the other time. Could Miss Robin be? Come with me, everyone! I think he might just be making some sense.
Monella, why are you... Never mind. What's one more loony to the count? Let's go see what's going on then.
Is HL2 Banana Phone the Raffi song or something else?
Snap out of it, cowpokes. There's a big party going on over there, and it's lit as fudge. Why don't you go check it out?
Micah already told us about it. Chiming in on the family's harmonic tunes? Huh, you best get the hell out of my face.
Isn't that one of my lines? But sure, if you prefer it this way. I know I'm being a little demanding here, but get your hind parts over to that party right now and save your home, or I'll make sure to dedicate an elegy for every one of you.
That should have been hind parts. I wonder if they changed that on purpose.
You never seen a thug before? I'm not Micah. Want to try me and my gun?
Oh, what's going on? Are fellow humans more dangerous than those monkeys now? Fine. We'll go to the party. Just keep that gun of yours away.
Always have been.
That's right. I'm not trying to persuade anyone or offering a suggestion while standing on high ground. I'm simply offering an option that has never crossed your minds. It's your choice if you want to give up on saving yourselves.
He's getting the hang of it. Guess I'll just stay out of it then.
Now, dudes must be new to humans. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely.
My. Look who's here.
I've been looking for you all day.
Should I believe that or not?
Oh, all right then. I'll just take half the credit for those assistant nanas we took out earlier.
Yeah, it's also just half of the whole lot.
Huh? So that's why nothing's going back to normal. Come on, we need to hurry.
No need for that. We got a new plan now. How did it go with her? Convinced?
I'll help out wherever possible.
Jeepers, how'd you get through to her? Master Assistant Nana to pulp?
March explained everything to me. I wasn't really influenced by the assistant nanas. It was something else. Anyway, it's not your fault. Those bananas are incorrigible, preaching about how having nothing is best. More like they wouldn't be able to control a single human if none of us thought that way.
Say whatever they like. They're nothing but smashed fudges once I put my bullets into them. Everything ironed out between you two now. Follow me then.
Is it bad that you post...
Wow! Everyone's here!
Is it bad that you postpone content that you know March would be best for? No, not at all. You play at your own pace. You know, play what characters you want to play when you want to play it. There is nobody here policing you.
was it you said? Who in their right mind would sing in a choir in this era?
Elle can tell you all about postponing stuff. Oh yeah. Here I am the day right before patch. The day right before patch doing, you know, what is now current content, but as of tomorrow will not be current content.
Not when you tell them there's a party. That's when people come flocking.
What? A party?
You're back, Mr. Boothill.
I mean, I guess it's like party hats and streamers and poppers and stuff.
We wouldn't have this turnout if it wasn't for Mr. Micah. Most of them are unwilling to trust me, much less the power of Charmony. But they chose to put their faith in Mr. Micah.
I think it's less about believing me than them not wanting to give up on this place.
In fairness, Elle, you have shit to do every so often, so you have a reason. Sorry, my voice is kind of going on me.
Everyone's got something they want to prove. It's the first time Dreamflex Reef has ever had a way to overcome difficulties on our own, without relying on the family.
Thank you very much for the hydrate, by the way.
So, what exactly are you gonna do?
You're likely to find it a little unbelievable. I still can't wrap my head around how I actually agreed to this. I must be crazy.
The tea did help. I'm actually finishing up the last little bit of it. It's pretty much lukewarm at this point.
What's so scary about that? I have to do something crazy every once in a while. That keeps me from really going nuts. All right, let's get the party going. Once the hype is at its peak, I'm gonna treat everyone to a drink. I'm starting to like you guys now.
Well, thank you in advance, Mr. Boothill. But I'd like to remind you on behalf of Jesse that your 7 cups from before haven't been paid yet. But I'm willing to take care of that bill, of course.
I've hosted several acting gigs in the past, but this is the most unusual of the lot. Will it really work?
Oh, don't overthink it, singing queen. Let me tell you something funny. I'm sure you could tell I've been through some modifications on my body. When I just started out as a cyborg, my memory module fizzled out every so often. I didn't even mess with it. Doctor told me to note things down if they were ever important, and she'd look up some possible causes before coming to fix me up a few days later.
You're a 20-year RuneScape player who still hasn't finished all the quests. You're not going to judge anyone for playing leisurely. What kind of tea today? I made peppermint tea. I thought peppermint sounded really nice.
Guess what? I motherfudged and noted things down for several days straight, and that's when it hit me. I was remembering too much crap. That's why my memory module just kept shutting down on me.
Is there a reason you're telling us this?
Yeah, and it's simple. I'm telling you that it's not yourself that you have to trust, but them. Everyone here has a perfectly functional memory module. They didn't develop such robust brains to forget everything and become monkeys. So, you in?
Yes. Let's get this party started.
What was it again? An absurd solution to an absurd crisis? I won't call it that. It's only right for Dreamflux Reef's song to be untamed and free. Go get the party started, singing queen. No, I should call you, DJ Queen instead.
Wait.
Let's go, nameless gal. Or you can go grab a seat by yourself. Locked and loaded.
Oh, didn't mean to do that. Sorry, my fingers were over one too far. It's a DJ booth. I love it. I love it. And I'm so sad. I think I just missed the event that was tied to this too.
Beautiful, excellent. Music can really bring a film to life.
Holy forkeroni. Weren't you writing off your character?
I am. That's why I am watching this scene as a director instead of an actor. I can't wait to hear for myself how this song of harmony is going to turn out. Sometimes I get hit by sudden hunches that a great film is in the making. More often than not, these tend to be just scenes from different groups of people that are then edited together. Most of the characters in this film aren't what you would call protagonists. You don't really get to see full character arcs on them. They still have a light in their hearts that can save humanity's soul.
Ganon, thank you so much for the follow. Are you the same Ganon from YouTube by any chance? Do they ever do reruns of events like that? So you can still do them, but there's limited time rewards that you do miss out on.
What do these people really need when they have lost everything? Guidance of the wise or aid from the strong? I'd say neither. All they need is a camera to capture them. That's when others would be able to see the most wonderful show in the entire universe.
Well, thank you for following on Twitch as well. Thank you, thank you.
Don't make things sound so complicated, Director Pal. If you were to ask me... Forget. That's exactly what life is.
It's the prelude. Can you hear it? Those lesser thirds so plaintive, sixths diminished, sigh on sigh. Who told them something? Those suspensions, those solutions, must we die? Those immiserating sevenths, life might last. We can but try.
So, Robin, is there anything else I can do?
Okay, thank you for telling me, guys. It should end in just a second. I don't know what causes it. Okay, is that any better? I think it passed. Sweet.
I'm all right now. You don't have to accompany me any further. The butterflies that I felt from before are all gone now.
Is that because you're starting to get into the mood for the party early?
No, that's not it. I just realized something I've never noticed before.
Oh?
Everyone expected my life to change after going through something huge like that. But that's not the case. I still haven't found a better answer regarding birds in flight. Even when something comes to my mind, I still need a lot of time to deliberate on it and try various ways to prove it. I believe my brother must be doing the same right now.
Are you going to change yourself from today?
Not exactly. It's just, when I think about what's going to happen next, it dawns upon me that hymns tend to require a devoted heart and demand the choir to sing in unison. But on the dance floor, there's no need to conform or impose a certain standard for everyone to follow. Even if everyone is different, they will still appear the same. Perhaps harmony was never about its audience, but about the light it provides. Much like how we see it now, there are more choices for the people than singing in unison. Even if they were to contribute their own differing sounds, these can be strung together. That's what it means to tune. I believe our Song of Harmony will be able to embrace even discordant sounds. I will bring forth Dreamflux Reef's very own sound.
Well, that's cute. Oh, it's her welcome to my world. Who knew that Ramen could also DJ?
Finally, all preparations leading up to the climax are in place. Let us welcome, with bated breath, the beatific final act.
Rappa, are you not done with your ninja tech yet?
Patience. As stated in the cosmic ninjutsu inscriptions, hasty knitting produces poor fabric, as raging fires fail to cook meat through. Ha! Done! The cosmic ninjutsu is ever-changing, so I present to you the Super Ninja Scroll.
Can't reckon be any more obtruse, I wonder myself. Sway to my beat in the cosmos, yeah, that was it.
I have added the memory from earlier into this. If Ninja Gamma does not lie, this will become the blade to slay those fiendlings.
As long as we insert memories containing the ninja mimetic virus into the synesthesia dreamscape, it will overwrite the existence of Slumber Nana Monkey in the dream.
Ninja Hiryu, Ninja Galactic Baseballer. I'm counting on the two of you to aid me in ending the Feedling Chief's reverse dream.
Alright, interact with the camera and enter the moment of Slumber Nana. So your current thoughts on Mr. Rekka, any major changes? Slightly, some slight changes. I don't dislike him as much, but I still am not a fan of him. He's still incredibly self-conceited, and it still doesn't... I'm sorry, my brain is going on me. It still doesn't excuse his behavior for colluding with the monkeys. An ordinary camera, had it not been made by a memo keeper, it'd be hard to imagine this thing could send you to another dreamscape. You peer through the viewfinder and spot what seems like the eye of an amphibian staring back at you. A familiar voice echoes in your ear. Galactic Baseballer, thank you for the sub. Is someone... Thank you for gifting the sub. I swear, Baron has like the skill to find the funniest names to gift subs to. Unfortunately, Banana Ninja never dropped by, so it's alright.
Actors, are you ready for the final act?
Action, let's go, Banna.
Charge with me, ninjas. Let the hunt begin.
Cosmic Ninjutsu Inscriptions, the final chapter, Upturned Dreamfall. An island full of bananas, a lovely place for Slum Banana. Eat bananas, nap the day away, worry no more, be happy every day. Hi, Paradox Hunter. Man, you are dedicated to know all that.
An island full of bananas, a lovely nest for Slumber Nana.
The familiar banana gibberish, or banana gibberish, I don't know, rings out and the monkeys in your mind start making noise. I still want this OST. Propaganda Nana.
Dazzling ninjutsu. Brilliant enlightenment.
The banana gibberish sounds from before have stopped.
I shattered the fiendling's deception with my ninja talismans. Has everyone snapped out of their trance?
It looks like Mr. Rekka did tell the truth. Your memory worked in overriding the Slumber Nana Monkey's influences. Our speech seems to have gone back to normal too. Is this the moment of Slumber Nana? This place is crawling with Slumber Nana monkeys. I'm guessing they're the right bananas from Paperfold University and Dreamflux Reef.
This is the strange dream I mentioned.
That is true. This is undoubtedly the illusory realm Ninja Galactic Baseballer and I had once visited. There were not as many fiendlings around back then. Looks like more and more people are being afflicted by the sorcery. Fiendling Chief, you're behind all of this, aren't you?
But what a waste. If it wasn't for so many variables disrupting the plan, this place would have been even more bustling.
You know it's even more of a waste? Your experiment's on its way to failure.
Let me make a guess. You want to destroy this place, with a virus in her head. But look at all these monkeys. Do you really think that dated manga can replace the most fervent trend in the dreamscape?
Of course that wouldn't work. Neither do I have any intentions of pushing ninja initiates to adopt the way of the dazzling ninja. All we need to do is bring those disillusioned fans back to their senses to quell the rogue waves of feelings.
There's no need to replace the Slumber Nana monkeys with ninjas. We just have to snap them back to their senses. That alone is enough to undermine the influence of the mimetic virus. And when people no longer blindly follow Slumber Nana Monkey, we will be able to easily destroy this dreamscape.
Looks like that memo keeper gave you guys some banana tips that good students shouldn't know about. In that case, I can only issue the final exam to you.
Bring it on! I'm ready for your challenge!
Trial by combat? Oh, he's gone.
Laying down your challenge only to abscond? Despicable!
Think you can escape? I'll enjoy this part.
What's up his sleeve, but we should take care of these Slumber Nana monkeys as soon as possible. Stopping the mimetic virus is still our priority for now.
Snap back to reality. Oh, there goes gravity.
Ninja Hiryu is right. Since I have already relinquished the Super Ninja Scroll, I rely on my fists to awaken these ninja initiates that succumb to the way of the feeling.
All right, moment of Slumber Nana, epic hunt. See, using Rappa's technique will cause her to go into graffiti state. I figured this out accidentally before. It wakes a Slumber Nana monkey with whom she collided. Try to collide with more Slumber Nana monkeys. The more Slumber Nana monkeys she wakes up, the greater the buff in the final battle. All right, let's go.
It's best that we try to eliminate them.
My ninja arts will only defeat.
Where are the rest?
Freely use my ninja.
Where are the rest?
Fashionable trends are what drive people. Into sweet dreams of harmony, this is equivalent to strength.
The Feeling Chief left atop this ninja tech bullet. Let us quickly give chase.
I think that was all the monkeys. I didn't see any more. Yeah, I did not see any more. I think that's it. I like that that was already solved for me too. Thank you, game.
To escape. If you believe you can defeat us, why not settle it once and for all? Right now.
But nah. It's not time for class yet. There's no need to be in such a hurry.
No need to worry about graduation. Monkeys don't have performance to review.
Are these floating mantras the inner voices of those ninja initiates? It seems the Feeling Chief's rebellion isn't the only reason they gave up on the way of the ninja.
That's right. Life in Penacony is not as ideal as what is seen on the surface.
Have to stop this.
How many of the experimental subjects' wishes have been collected inside the core so far? 1,000? 10,000? We should fully utilize what we have. These results will pave the way and eliminate any obstacles in our future experiments.
Really? Again? I was assuming they did it so the story would flow better, so kudos to the devs. Yeah, absolutely. I could absolutely solve this. These aren't particularly difficult. It's just nice not to have to. Ah, I missed one, I think. No, I got it. Where am I going? Am I going down here? Okay. Downhill!
Hurry up and give chase. Come on.
Ah, ran out.
Slumber Nana seems to be declining. The virus must have also been weakened somewhat.
Did I miss one back here? No. Okay.
Stop wasting your time on useless questions. It's almost time to hand in your papers.
Elcrys, are you pulling for Sunday? Yes, I sure am. As soon as I am able. I have saved up a butt ton of gems for him. And also Fugue. I'm going to pull for Fugue as well. What in the Splatoon is going on here? I don't know, but it's fun. I almost kind of regret not getting Rappa now because it's just fun to coast around like that.
Hold on. It seems to be intentionally guiding us toward there.
There's no need for hesitation, Ninja Hiryu. If there's an ambush, we foil the ambush. If there's a scheme, we thwart the scheme.
Oh, you think be happy about this then? His trailer just dropped. Ooh. I'll probably borrow your Sunday, because I'm going to pull Refuge and save it again. Gotcha. Oh, I got too close.
But the experimental results have been so badly damaged. You're such a bunch of unruly students.
Feed me, Chief. There's nowhere left to run. It's time to face your punishment, delivered by my dazzling ninjutsu.
Yeah, absolutely. You can 100% borrow my Sunday. Although I'll be honest, it will take me a little bit to build him up, just because I am so strapped for resources. I have other characters I still need to get to 80, so pulling him and then going from 1 to 80 is going to be a nightmare.
AKA 3, carrying high-quality primate genes selected from 32 civilizations for the atavistic experiment, went astray due to a trainee research ape's erroneous cultivation. Moreover, that trainee research ape showed no remorse and even colluded with the Galaxy Rangers, resulting in a devastating loss for the laboratory. In the end, we're only left with an abysmal piece. Failure.
You're a feeling who only knows how to take orders from the evil ninja and go around causing trouble. What right do you have to judge me?
Of course. It's because of my dreams. Let us continue from where the previous lecture left off. Bananas are plants that propagate asexually. Each rhizome can bear several buds that will grow into a sea of banana trees, thus eliminating hunger problems, plaguing planets and perhaps even the entire universe. As for the selfish plants that place emphasis on personality and individuality, they will willfully spread their seeds and grow uncultivated. They only care about whether their genes are passed on, but do not know to contribute to the cause of their kind. Tell me, on a cosmic scale, which should be eliminated and which should be left to thrive?
Enough! Just shut up! When school started, you encouraged everyone to pursue their desires freely. But now you ridicule what it means to be free. Previously, you judged bananas to be a failed plant. But now you are singing praises of their selflessness.
Listen, the context is different. You can't generalize it in this manner.
When evil people do evil things, they always have a myriad of excuses to try and justify their own actions.
Holy false dichotomy, Batman. The duality. Gonna lurk again now. No worries, Jay.
You're self-contradictory and unreasonable, only striving to further your own agenda. There's no need to listen to such lessons. Feedling Chief, rather than continuing to weave lies, why don't you think about your last words?
Ooh, class dismissed. I like that.
Failures. A bunch of failures that cannot be cultivated. How can failures possibly comprehend the erudition of a genius? However, I can always rely on primitive methods to beneducate you on this theory. See this beautiful dream bubble? The family relied on the harmonious wishes of thousands of family members, and the power of the Stellaron to construct Penacony. I simply gathered and converged the abandoned wishes of thousands of monkeys into this dream bubble to create the moment of Slumber Nana. I will hand over its power to all banana advisors and assist-ananas. Banana. It's time for the final Banana.
Oh, we have the hat too. That's cool.
This class is Dreaming.
Rappa's in the party. Whoa. Hang on.
Students have seriously violated the academic code of conduct.
Okay, surprisingly, it looks like I actually have a good team already for Rappa, so we are good to go. We are greenlit.
Eternal melody.
And I have all my health, yeah. Oh, it slowed me down. Oh my god, she has an AoE that big?
Sam in position.
Take your positions. Dreams do come true. The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Oh, wait for her ultimate. I've actually never played as Rappa before, so this is gonna be really interesting. Yikes, these hurt though. Oh my goodness.
Like fire until everything burns to ashes! Some value, I suppose.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Set the seas ablaze!
I'm sorry, they all just recovered? What?
This is more than a battle. Fight to live!
Oh, they only have one. Oh, I didn't see that up there. Gotcha. Oh, Lingshaw is not in the party. Oh shit. I don't have a healer or a tank. Oh, this is bad. Oh, I don't have a healer or a tank. I was like, why is Lingshaw not getting a turn? That's why.
The Cosmic Ninjutsu inscription states, when the time...
That explains a lot. I may have to re-enter with Lingshaw. We'll see if Firefly can carry me on this one. But I'm thinking probably no.
This is more than a battle. Live to fight! Fight to live! Enjoying yourself?
Catch up. The mood is set just right. Let the show begin.
Yeah, that's my own bad for not checking my party. I didn't realize Rappa was gonna be in the party, but like mandatory.
Cosmic Ninjutsu is ever changing.
This is Ninjutsu's secret technique! Dazzling obliteration!
I'm sorry, what? That was freaking cool.
A failed Desanana. Unattainable dreams are just like the highest hang. Ow!
Okay, this is pretty cool, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, is he doing air guitar? Oh, no, he's not.
Mission accomplished.
Oh, that was cool. I was not expecting an Irish jig out of,
What is this place?
or even a two-step
Wasn't I just in class?
out of Boot Hill.
Where have the bananas and forest gone?
Her! Danhung! Miss Rappa?
Yo, Ninja Ruri. Yo, Silvergun Shira.
Forking hell. They're making more of a scene than we are.
Alright, you're done lurking now. I was just getting a relic set for Fugue. I actually haven't looked into what relics she's gonna need.
How can it be? How could such mighty aspirations be brought down by a bunch of failed kindling?
Feedling Chief, stop insulting others with your filthy language. The way of the ninja does not discriminate between classes. One who seeks the way of the ninja is a ninja initiate. One who upholds the way of the ninja is a ninja. And one who lives by the way of the ninja is a ninja hero.
Don't understand, Mana.
Me neither. What? No more nonsense. There's no point in continuing the conversation with the monkey brought up by Dr. Primitive.
Have you decided on what to do with this guy?
Torture is definitely on the menu. Whip him with a belt soaked in salt water and serve him everything that the IPC wants used on me.
The Feeling Chief is guilty of multiple sins and deserves punishment. However, repentance is not what we seek. Instead, make him tell us where Evil Ninja Osaru is.
Hey, you enjoy playing dead? Let's see if you can still play dead in the face of a banana covered with thorns.
All right, cowboy actor. You don't have to continue acting with that puppet.
A puppet? You little fudge head. Even your toad looks more like a puppet than he does.
Same as Firefly. Oh, at least that's what Google said. Interesting. Okay. Too much changing meta for you. You'll use what relics you have and grind later. I'll probably do the same thing, Nova. Banana? Banana!
You've hurt the feelings of the assistant director. You really should work on changing your crude way of delivering lines. Go ahead if you really want to torture a prop. But a certain gorilla who has just awakened at the border of Azdana is probably about to depart.
Azdana? Why do I know the name of that world? Isn't that where Aventurine is from?
Silvergun Shira, even with my super hearing, I'm no longer able to detect the sounds of the feedling. Perhaps Ninja Gamma is right.
He escaped?
Forking hell. That muddle fudger still got away even after all our effort.
Oh, or is that where Black Swan suggested we go? Maybe it is. I'm sorry, it just sounds familiar. As much as I want Sunday, I need a meta character. If you're Acheron team, but then again, she'll work with your Super Break team too.
Forget it.
Gal, why are you so calm? You're always talking about how much you hate that scum. Why are you so unconcerned right now?
This night is long. The hatred of a ninja hero should be borne solely by themselves. Since Penacani has finally ushered in a period of peace and prosperity, then let the mortal beings of this land of dreams embrace the sun once more. The hatred in one's heart might dissipate one day, but the way of the ninja within their hearts will never be forgotten. Ever.
Rappa, have you found your own way of the ninja?
Of course. Becoming the dazzling ninja is my way of the ninja.
The moon still doesn't make a whole lot of sense, but the monkey up there sure does. Or the gorilla, rather. Hi, yeah.
No. That cannot be considered the way of the ninja. The way of the ninja is something a ninja lives by for the rest of their life.
Then, defeating the evil ninja?
You'll eventually defeat Evil Ninja Osaru one day. Then what happens next? Is your reason for becoming the dazzling ninja solely for defeating your enemies?
But he's not the only evil ninja in this realm, right?
Of course. In the cosmic ninja realm, evildoers are as abundant as the glittering stars. The gods have no spare attention to protect the mortals, and the powerful ninja masters with extraordinary ninjutsu powers constantly fighting against one another. That is the Mappo age of the Dharma.
Then my way of the ninja shall be eradicating evil to my last breath. My bow drawn, no turning back. My heart shall remain unmoved until evil has been purged and justice enacted. To the end of the Mappo age.
Yeah, I think you're right, Jay. I think that was mentioned by Black Swan in Enna's dream. That's why it sounded so familiar. We can't resolve all plot threads or can't continue later in event. Or we can't continue it in later events. I do hope we get to smack Dr. Primitive and make him listen to that song on loop for eternity. Cosmic Ninjutsu Inscriptions, the end. Director, Mr. Rekka. Assistant Director, Assistant Director. Lead actors. Rappa as Dazzling Ninja Hero, Elcrys, Boo Hill Robin, Research Ape M3, Dream Jolt Troop, etc., etc. All right, I'm all caught up minus side story. Nice. I love it. Stinger, after the storm dies down, Paperfold University starts to reorganize the school anniversary festival.
You guys actually experienced something so exciting. Seriously, bring me along on such adventures next time.
It was clearly you who went off on your own.
The Paradox Hunter, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome, welcome.
Forget it. Anyway, I was also able to showcase my capabilities while you guys weren't present. I definitely played a big part in your being able to resolve the situation so successfully.
This quest felt like a Naruto filler episode. As expected of Ninja Ruri.
You're too kind, Ninja Galactic Baseballer.
The academic conference has concluded, and the actual acting dean and teachers are back. The university did not escalate matters. Perhaps it's because Mr. Rekka extracted a portion of the people's memories.
How scary. Could he have taken our memories as well? I don't want to lose any more memories. However, it's all thanks to him that the Dreamlight anniversary is going ahead once again. I hope that we can finally have some fun this time.
Yes. And I heard that Miss Robin is going to host the new opening ceremony in the plaza. Let's head over and take a look.
This is really cool.
Isn't that Montana? And the other classmates? They're back!
The club is recruiting new members.
Hi, Montana. Are you feeling all right?
Yo! Ninja March!
Huh? What?
Don't you know? This is the most popular meme right now. It originated from Mr. Rekka's latest work, the Cosmic Ninjutsu Inscription.
Oh no, we traded in monkeys for ninjas.
That guy. I don't think he's paid our salary yet. By the way, Montana, do you still like Slumber Nana Monkey?
Slumber Nana Monkey? That's so last year.
Last year? Just yesterday at Dreamflux Reef, you were...
Dreamflux Reef? Where is that? Alright, March 7th. The latest trend now is the Cosmic Ninjutsu Inscriptions. You have to keep up with the trends.
After what that just put everyone through, a good ending was very much deserved. Yes, I agree. I'd rather have ninjas than monkeys. I can agree with that.
To the Ninja Appreciation Society's event now. Do you want to come along?
Oh, an ad is starting. Oh, ads just started. All right, we'll let these ads run. We will wrap this up and then we will call it an evening, I think. It is starting to get massively late. Sorry, there are about 20 seconds left on ads. I'm glad you're able to do all this behind the scenes stuff. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, plus the full schedule. Yeah. Yeah, I gotta go back into the office tomorrow, so I'm not looking forward to it. I'd rather have the monkeys than ninjas. The monkeys are so adorable. The song was catchy too, Bana. Oh, man, I never want to hear that song again. I'm so sorry. Ad break is finishing now. Welcome back, everyone. Sorry, I didn't realize ads were starting. You had a different name for a bit. Oh, did you? That's odd. Was it because of, did you change it or is it because of Twitch?
No thanks. I'm heading to the opening ceremony of the Dreamlight anniversary.
Understood. Then farewell, Ninja March.
That's Ninja Ruri to you. Farewell.
Oh, it changed back. That's
so is this
weird.
what they mean by
Oh,
the
you
rise
changed
and
it.
fall of trends in Penacony?
Let me scroll up and look at your profile picture. Or maybe it changed it even back in the history. Oh, I also promised that I would change back to my Pataru, so I had better do that. Oh, I can't scroll back far enough to see. I'm sorry. Oh, Paradox Hunter's your OG name. Gotcha. All right, let me change back to my Pataru. Hey, there we go. All right, as promised. Hey, there's Richie. He's human again.
Son, I've thought it through. If you're too tired, let's just return to our hometown.
No, Dad. I'm not going back. I've earned a fortune during the anniversary celebration. Even though I don't do well in my theory courses, I can still become a salesperson in the future and make a great living. Just watch, Dad. I'll be sure to make a name for myself in Penacony.
I hope Oka's still here to appreciate it. If not, I know Oak. I can always send Oka a snippet.
Son, as your dad, perhaps I should also try a little harder.
It seems like Richie and his father have figured it out.
Happy endings all around. I love it. Yes, you're still here. We are back to Pataru.
Shaleka, the desserts that you made are so delicious.
Give me one more. Give me one more. Fellow students, there's enough for everyone, so please queue up.
Pataru indeed.
Shaleka, you're simply a genius of dessert making.
Thank you. Maybe becoming a patissier after graduating doesn't sound too bad either.
It seems like Shaletka has also found her own way of the ninja.
He just knows the little feet and it's making you laugh. Yep, the little feet do move. Oh, hey, look, it's Welt and Himiko.
Himeko and Mr. Yang. Himeko, Mr. Yang, you're here as well?
That's right. We heard the anniversary celebration had been delayed, so we wrapped up the conference early and came straight here to see if we could catch the fun.
Welt is the goat, and I do plan. Yes, he is, and I do actually plan on pulling for him as my free 5-star from the basic the basic warp because I still have not gotten him.
So, how was it? Did you enjoy your time on campus?
We ran into some trouble.
Is that so? Sounds like student life wasn't boring after all. Look on the bright side. Sometimes the most memorable things are the accidents of our youth.
Look, Miss Robin is here.
Hello, students. I'm very happy to be hosting the Dreamlight anniversary this year.
Oh gosh, it really is Miss Robin! The opening ceremony this year is much better than last time.
I will catch up on chat here shortly, I promise.
Hold on. Who was the speaker last time?
I don't remember.
A long time ago, I also spent some time studying at Paperfold University. So, I can be considered an alumnus of the school. Paperfold University back then was just like how it is right now. There was a lack of freedom. Exams were a source of headaches. We had plenty of homework, and our thesis defense had stringent requirements. Well, it can't be helped, since this place bears the burden of training the future of Penacony. The annual Dreamlight Anniversary is the opportunity for students to temporarily toss their troubles aside. However, the anniversary celebrations will come to an end, just like how we'll eventually awaken from our dreams. But there is a type of dream that we will never awaken from, and should never awaken from.
I'm gonna head out now. Wish you all luck on Sunday Fugue Pools. Bye, bye Jay, have a good one. Are you a Honkai 3rd enthusiast too? I would say no. It's not that I'm not an enthusiast. I just haven't had a chance to play it. I don't know a whole lot about it other than some basics I've seen in like YouTube videos. I'm gonna use my freebie to Clara now that you have Branya. Clara is so good. Robin's hair is cute. I agree. I love Robin. She's just cutie patootie.
And that is the dreams woven by our highest ambitions. Some students wish to create beautiful objects, while others desire to lead amazing lives. There are some who even wish to become a better person. These are all amazing dreams. In our lives, dreams act as beacons that guide us forward. Once we have lit up the beacon, we may choose to rest at any time. This does not signify that we have given up. For as long as the light of the beacon can be seen, we will have the courage to restart our journey.
Welt has a story. I've heard part of it. Oh, he's in his 80s in this game. Really? He's that old. I didn't know that. I do know about what happened to Himiko in his universe, and I do know that this is the same Welt from the Honkai Impact universe. Like, he managed to cross over into I'm sorry, my brain is going. It is getting super late in the evening. Into Star Rail universe using basically his emanator abilities. He really is Grandpa Welt. I didn't realize he was that old.
I hope that all of you will be able to find your dreams at Paperfold University, and will dedicate your lives to realizing them.
Yeah, basically Welt is an emanator of sorts.
It is because of your sweet dreams that you can create color. It is because of your ideals that you can embrace freedom. Welcome to Dreamlight Anniversary. Color your dreams, free your ideals.
It's the easiest way to explain it for anyone who's not played. That's probably why he was confident to stand toe-to-toe with Acheron.
Despite the similarities to the evil realm, there are no clues here. Meow, Ninja Gamma.
Oh, how I wish that in the next film you can call me something better, my wonderful actor.
Let's not get ahead of us with Welt versus Acheron. Oh, I don't know necessarily that Welt could take her necessarily, but he wasn't afraid to threaten her for sure. He's not quite at Emanator level, but there was a time he was.
Are you alone?
Each ninja has their own prey. Silvergun Shura only came to repay a favor, after which he returned to his own hunt. Is anything the matter?
After helping me shoot such an exciting film, I'm here to hand you your remuneration.
A reward won't be necessary. I'm only acting according to my way of the ninja. Riches are not what I desire.
Don't say that. I'm sure you'll be very interested in my remuneration. After all, this remuneration is about where Dr. Primitive went.
Dun dun dun.
It's still early.
Battles without ninja and humanity. All right, so it looks like I am caught up to current. We finally did it. Oh my goodness, this was a heck of, I guess it's like, I don't even know what you call that. It's not really an expansion, but. All right, and then I have the sound hunt to do, but that's okay. I can do that later off screen. I probably will do the sound hunt off screen. Oh, there it is, the hook. I know that was a pun on the song Battle Without Humanity. In the past, man literally rebuilt his body from nothing by visualizing every single atom that makes up his body twice. Oh my god. Equilibrium 6 someday. Oh yeah, eventually. I'm gonna wait until I have my characters more built out. So I have them all to level 80. Or not all, but like at least my 5 stars to 80. Have my light cones all to 80 and have like the best one I possibly can. Have my traces, taking care of my relics. So Equilibrium 6 is still a ways away. It just really raises the difficulty cap more than anything because my level's not going to go any higher. So I am in no rush to go to Equilibrium 6. Welt is the goat and nothing will ever change your mind. I think Old Man Welt's pretty cool, to be honest. I'm not gonna lie. And then for the Simulated Universe and Divergent Universe, I think that I have already earned my rewards for the week. Although I think they do reset tomorrow, if I'm not mistaken. Hang on a second. Oh, okay, it just reset. All right, well, maybe I'll do that tomorrow to get some more jades. Because I had this capped out like a day or two ago. I thought the reset was Tuesdays, like, whatchamacallit. Like the, oh, my brain is so fried. I am so sorry. What is it called? Echo of War, that's what I'm thinking of. I thought it was like the Echo of Wars. The reset Mondays, good to know. Although if I do them on Tuesdays, it's not a big deal. Oh, wait, is this Monday as well? I could have sworn somebody told me this reset on Tuesdays. Oh, it's because it's already Tuesday UTC. Both reset Mondays, interesting. Well, it's Tuesday in Asia and other parts of the world, parts of Europe, so that makes sense. But with that being said, though, unfortunately, I do need to try to wind down and head to bed. Get ready for bed. I have to work in the morning, so. All weekly stuff is Mondays in the US. Nice. Nice, that's good to know. So thank you to everybody who came out and ran this with me. This is a lot of fun. A little emotional. I didn't expect to be crying, but you know, here we are. And also if Rappa ever comes back around, I will definitely pull for her. Well, thank you. Thank you, Nova. As far as stream goes, next stream should be Friday. I'm getting back into my normal Friday stream. I do not anticipate streaming this weekend, but I will tell you all, I am on vacation next week. I am taking a week off of work, which is 9 days if you include weekends. It is going to be fantastic. It is going to be a moment, and then I will have some short days for the holidays, for Christmas. Let me pull up a calendar, actually. So, oh God, we only have 3 weeks till Christmas. All right. So I'll have the 7th through the 14th off sorry, 7th through the 15th off. And then I'll have 1 full week at work and then another week that's like 3 days or something. Because Christmas is on a Wednesday this year. And then I'll work a work week of like 4 days instead of 5 because I get New Year's off, and it's going to be great. I have a lot of days off coming up. So I will definitely be busy Christmas. I might be able to stream Christmas Eve. It just depends. So I'll see what happens and I will let you all know. So yeah, I'm going to try to stream on my break too if I can. I think it'll be nice. And it will also let me finish up, hopefully, knocking on wood, let me finish up Atelier Ryza, because in March, which is very quickly approaching, we have Atelier Eumeria, or Eumera, let's see, how do you say that? Eumea, sorry. We have Atelier Eumea coming out, and I am super excited for that. I'm actually going to pre-order. I'm debating if I want to pre-order on the Switch or on Steam. I'm honestly thinking I'm probably going to pre-order on the Switch just because it takes a little bit of processing burden off of my PC. Because I'm just capturing from my Switch at that point. So yeah, there's a new one coming out in March. I'm super excited for it. Yep. So we will be finishing Atelier Ryza. I've just felt like playing Star Rail recently, so that's what we've been playing. I try not to box myself in too strictly when it comes to streaming. Like I kind of stream whatever I feel, just because it's better for my mental health. Because there's some times that I put something down on the schedule. I'm like, I really don't want to play that, and so I don't force myself to. So, anyways, with that being said, I really do need to jet. I need to start getting ready for bed. So I will catch you guys on Friday. I was about to say tomorrow, but it won't be tomorrow. On Friday, and I hope you all have a good evening. Stay safe, stay warm, and I will see you next stream. Bye!